What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. We got Ming Fan in the chat. Good to see you, Ming Fan. Hey, wave, heart, and smile right back at you. Metachamp, any luck on your ice cream, deluxe ice cream cone hunt? Anything at all? Ronan, thanks for the luck. I definitely need it on this hunt. Really hoping to get something good. I have been shinyless for way too long, both in this copy of Crystal on the live stream and my egg hatching on my other copy of Crystal. Oh, did I not save the time? Dang it. Oops. Saturday, 9:32. There we go. Still going for the Weedle. I am still going for the Weedle. 289 eggs. 289 Weedle eggs hatched. No shiny yet. Happy Friday, Chris and everybody. How you doing, Jess? And Marie, the Steelbook Queen. I hope you're doing well. How many new Steelbooks did you buy recently? What am I doing here? I'm all over the place. There we go. We got an ENTEI encounter. What about RAIKOU? Nothing there. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's to 42 pink weasels, nearly 18,000 calls there, Metachamp. That's pretty wild. 5 out of 10% chance blueberry medium ice cream. It's gonna be so awesome once you get it. I mean, you know you're gonna get it. I know you're gonna get it. Will it be today? I don't know, but it might be. Oh, just your 2 the husband bought the other week. What the heck, Anne-Marie? And you call yourself the Steelbook Queen, who, you know, claiming that, you know, that you buy so many Steelbooks every day. You're falling behind. Ooh, Enamorous. Repel's effect wore off. Stop that. Bum, bum. Gina, good morning. How's your morning so far? Enamorous is the Pokemon of love. I know, it's so gorgeous. I don't know why people hate it so much. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see if this is the day that we can get ENTEI at least caught up to RAIKOU's numbers. Did you end up watching the berry video? I did not watch the berry video, no. Shame? Yeah. I mean, maybe. It wasn't, the idea of watching a ranking of berries, it wasn't interesting to me at the moment. And also, I forgot. That's the real reason, yes. That pretty much is the real reason. How long is the video? Oh, it's the origins of each berry. Oh, okay. Then that sounds a little more interesting. Anne-Marie, thanks for the luck. Andy, hello, hello. Happy Friday to you. 42 minutes? What are you, crazy? I don't have 42 extra minutes. ENTEI area.
$700 billion.
Gina!
I have to see the eye doctor soon, loudly crying.
Gina. I mean, I guess you're at that age, right? You gotta worry about them cataracts. Hopefully they're not too bad. Hopefully they're not too bad. Gina, thank you very much, Gina. Gina, please, let's get a wheel spin for you. What color are we spinning it on? I got a good feeling today that it's not gonna land on bugs. Your appointment's at 11:40, gotcha. So like in an hour. No, you're the same time zone as me. Yeah, you gave your notice, Anne-Marie. When do you start the new one? All right, Gina, which one? Imagine double bugs. Yeah, I could even imagine triple double bugs. Anne-Marie will pick the spin, okay. Oh, you're starting on the 17th. All right, green. Let's spin it on green. Here we go. Well, what a nice way to start off the wheel today with a spinner's choice. Gina, what are we doing today, Gina? But seriously, what's the eye appointment for? Is it just to check your prescription, or you got something else? Oh yeah, when they puff that air in your eyes. Oh, I hate that. What's that to check for? Glaucoma or something? Oh, I thought you were talking. Well, eye drops. I mean, I figured they might put that in, you know, the doctors. What are we doing? A chem filter? Let's close the wheel down. Yeah, you don't do the air. There's something new? Nice. I hate the air. The air is awful. What's the new thing that they do? Yeah, your optometrist does the air. One of your buddies online got a live shiny roaming Latios and Ruby. He's cheating. How did he cheat like that? My dad says to get one blow, and if they don't get it, it's their fault. You get one chance, that's it. If you don't get it, too bad. Oh, it's just a checkup. And you want new glasses, okay. Like, as in a checkup, as in, like, are they gonna, like, check your prescription? All right, what are we doing for chem filter here? I don't think there's any inside-out filters there, Metachamp. This is an old program that's, like, stopped working, like, 5 years ago. Oh, a dentist or a doctor filter. Poor Gina, she doesn't want to go to the eye doctor. Just traumatizing her. Cowboy's a good one. Yeah, I do like the cowboy. Hey, where's my ENTEI here? All right, let's put the cowboy filter on. Silver, how you doing? Hey, Shinies. How's it going? Partner? First day of Jirachi hunting under my belt. How is it? Oh, 60 encounters in 2 hours? That's literally about the same speed that I'm doing this hunt. It's about the same speed I'm getting here. 30 per hour. Oh, it's called a tonometry tool. Okay. Howdy, partner. So Gina doesn't even need a new prescription. I can't even believe that. She just wants some new glasses. She doesn't even need them. She just wants new glasses. A superfluous pair of glasses, you could say. You watched the GTA 6 preview like 5 times now. Yeah, the little clip you sent me, the graphics look really good. It's good to go every year. I thought every 2 years is what they recommend. Unless your optometrist recommends that you come every year. It wasn't a filter based on the movie Inside Out. Oh, where it turns the body inside out. Like I'd be like a skeleton, a muscular skeleton. Oh, it has been 2 years. Okay. Gotcha. I want to go get my eyes checked again, but the insurance only pays for it every 2 years, and I'm cheap. I don't want to pay for an eye exam. How much does an eye exam cost where y'all are? It's like 120 bucks or 130 bucks here. Oops. Happy Friday to the nation of Chemland.
$700 billion.
Hey, Jenny.
Shiny Hunters. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that Death once had a near Chem Nation experience. Spin it on red, please.
Death had a near Chem experience. I love it. All right, where am I looking for? ENTEI here, right? Okay, spin it on red. Let's go get a red spin here. All right, here we go. Well, we got another chem filter. Oh, Razzie! Hello, Razzie. We got another chem filter. After this, the 20 minutes ends of the cowboy. So, you're welcome to keep the cowboy filter going, or you could change it up. Eye exams and a certain amount of glasses or contacts are covered yearly. I mean, I guess it really depends on the plan you have, right? If it's included, but you have to pay for the new glasses. Ah. Yeah, we get, I think we get like, the plan we have, or the plan my wife has anyway, get 80% back, or insurance covers 80% of the eye exam, and then 100% of your glasses up to 300 bucks. All right, where's Jenny? Hi, Razzie. Quitting the job. Jenny, what's up with that? Oh, you don't remember what your allowance is for the frames. I'll find out later. But yeah, that's kind of new on my wife's plan. It never used to cover glasses, just the eye exam. But now I get $300, so I could order a few pairs of glasses from. I could order a few pair of glasses from Zenny and have them cover it. Dude, what the heck? Shinies, what? What? Hydro bill $226 this month. That's expensive. Mine was pretty high this summer too. I think because of the central air conditioning. Quitting. Oh, it's stressful. Not enough money for me to endure it. Jenny, do you have something else lined up, or are you gonna be just kind of looking? Yeah. Well, lucky the gas bill is low. What's your gas bill? Delivery and just the pilot light? Kind of the thing, right? The gas bill is low in the summer and the electricity bill is high, but then in the winter it's the reverse. The electricity bill is low, but then the gas bill is high. Terrible thing happened to me. What happened, Shinies? That ruined your day. Did you get spit on by a baseball player? Pokedex. Went to turn on our barbecue to cook birders, and there was mouse chilling on the grates. I was annoyed because now I have to deep clean the whole grill. Yeah, that's, you could just like shoo them away. Oh, he chose to extend the cowboy filter. Okay, I missed that message. But then I was like, okay, I'm gonna use my Blackstone. Mouse poop all over it. Yeah, we've had that a little bit too. Gotta be careful with that stuff. It's so stupid. Stupid mice. Fully disinfect the whole Blackstone and re-season it. Why would you have to re-season it? Why couldn't you just wash it? Mouse burger. Cast iron and oils are porous. Well, I mean, you can use, like, you know, Dawn on cast iron and it won't take off the seasoning. But I guess you're saying the germs would get into it, would seep in, right? There shouldn't be any oil on it though. Oh, you wipe yours down with oil after every cook. Yeah, I mean, you could wash the oil off. But the seasoning is like polymerized fats, isn't it? I don't know. It's like plastic almost. New Team Rocket accessories in pocket. Oil after every... Yeah, you just repeat. Everything I've said says a full re-season. Okay, well, you know more than I do, so... And I'm not being sarcastic. I mean, how do you stop that from happening in the future? You can't. There's no way you're gonna be able to, like, you know, like strip the seasoning and re-season the whole thing every single time. Like, if you got mouse poop on it once, it's gonna happen again and again and again and again. Funny thing is, the 20th encounter of yesterday was a pink weasel. The 20th encounter today was a regular deluxe. Oh man, why couldn't they swap? And I mean actual needs like Pokemon money. Oh, just rent. It's just that the pay wouldn't even cover my needs. Okay. It probably won't. If a mouse survives what I built last night, it deserves the food. What did you build? Those mice, man, they're crafty little buggers. They can like sneak into just the tiniest little cracks. Poke gear. Yeah, you don't deserve that kind of stress, exactly. A mouth death world. Everywhere they go is going to electrocute them. What, an electrified border around the Blackstone? So then the next time you go to use your Blackstone, there could be like a perimeter of mouse carcass all over the place. Was never scared of mice. Home Alone didn't put lights on. Saw these eyes shining in the dark and squeak. Oh no, my soul left my body. John, please, smarten up. Also that when I told my boss specifically not to tell anyone I'm quitting, I'm hearing her discussing me with my coworkers in the corridor. Ugh. Yeah, that's... I don't know, a little unprofessional maybe. One of my biggest fears, says Gina, is coming home and seeing a dead mouse Luna might leave for me to clean up. Hey, if Luna's doing her job, that's awesome. That's why you don't have a cat, because you don't want to see dead mice. Poke gear. Dead mouse better than a live mouse, yeah. Raikou, please. Nearly 800 on the Raikou. ENTEI area. I should probably set some mouse traps again. I think we got a couple in the house somewhere. What can you do about mice in the house? Nothing. Nothing can be done. Probably. The dead mouse left it in the hallway. Ugh, woke me up in the middle of the night, said, come look at what your cat left us. Hey, come look at this dead mouse. Gina, please. Come into the hallway. I don't know why your mom sounds like an 80-year-old chain smoker, but... Sorting out my solo battles from a pack hourglass in pocket. And I might be getting 80 more hourglasses because I did some ranked battles. Managed to get to Ultra Ball rank 2. Nice. I actually did the first 3 of the solo battles. Like the first 3 difficulties this morning. Shinies, did you do the connections this morning? We had a vacation house, and the neighbor's cat would leave mice in our yard. Ugh. You didn't care, you just buried them and paid them late respect. We had something similar at our old house, except instead of the neighbor's cat leaving dead mice in our yard, it was squirrels. Like mother, like daughter. Oh, I missed that one. Who's a jokester? You're so close to getting a Team Rocket socks. Like in the game? In Pogo? Like what is that? Used to watch this channel, Mousetrap. Shows all these traps and makes his own every Monday because he lives on a farm. And they probably all stink too. What I do is I just get those snapping mouse traps and then I feed it into a brown paper bag. That way the mouse has to crawl into the bag and then he gets snapped, and then I just pick up the bag and throw it in the trash. Kids in the neighborhood found a passed away sparrow. Held a mini funeral, speeches and everything. Oh, okay, limited time shop. You can get some rocket in your pocket socks. Neat. Okay, let's see. Call in maintenance to remove it if it's a mouse. All right, Jenny, you'll be right back. Yeah, quit spamming already, jeez. Oh, killer tofu. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit there, Jenny. He made a tiny mouse guillotine, but blurted out. Oh gosh. Lost a ton of subs because of that. Well, I don't blame him, right? I mean, nobody really likes mice, but like nobody wants to see them being killed or whatever. Got some Pokemon Crispy I know they're so expensive. I paid 27 bucks a dozen. I didn't know that you couldn't just like order them as part of a regular dozen. So they charged me for 12 individual Pokemon donuts, and on top of that, they were like 75 cents more per donut. But apparently every once in a while our grocery store gets Krispy Kreme donuts, dozen original glazed for like 12 bucks or something. He said the best bait is either Nutella or peanut butter. Yeah, we use peanut butter. I set the little trap, put a little bit of peanut butter on it, and then I slide it into a paper bag. Yeah, I didn't even know they had a Pokemon cup. Pikachu is lemon-filled? Oh, I like lemon-filled. Except they just have a regular lemon-filled one that I would get. I just usually get the glazed. Honestly, if I just eat, like, buy myself a dozen glazed donuts and eat them all to myself, like, then I'm happy. You wish you lived near a carbon copy, Gina? What the heck? Harry Potter donuts from Tim's are surprisingly good. I haven't had Tim Hortons donuts in a bit. Yeah, Jerry forgot about the cup. What is the cup made out of? Plastic? Gina's like, shut up your mouth. It's made out of an old recycled Pokeball. Oh my gosh. What's the Pokeball made out of? Plastic? That's a rabbit hole I wouldn't want to explore. I know you could be bitten if you go and explore in there. Are we ever getting that Detective Pikachu 2 movie? Who knows? We got an ENTEI encounter with a possible RAIKOU jump over. Polka gear. Detective Pikachu 2 movie. Let's go. That's right. Maybe Detective Pikachu 2 will be today's movie of the day. Who knows? Can't escape. Wild ENTEI fled. All right, here we go. Pokedex, did RAIKOU jump on over? It did. Coding interview yesterday. Right. 3 questions wasn't too bad. The last one I was hopeless on. Shoot. Well, I hope to hear back in about a week after they review it. Gotcha. Hopeless doesn't sound good. Hopefully the other applicants were even more hopeless. Detective Pikachu Returns was an awful game. I never played it. New deals from Gruv. Gruv, please. Can't afford to buy all the new steelbooks coming out. Stuck at the city Lapras hunt in Fire Red. Oh no! 19,678 resets. 4 out of 6 from my shiny team. Charmander, Gengar, Alakazam, Dratini. I mean, that's a solid team. But that Lapras at 19,000 really scares me. Because, I mean, these are 1 in 8,192. Kind of the same odds. And I'm on a time crunch here. I can only get like 150 encounters a day. Resident Evil? Oh, the movie. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it until it's available to stream. Ah, dang it. Debating going to Comic-Con. End up spending too much, yeah. I'm not gonna go to Comic-Con. Stop that! I don't even know what the cost to get in to Comic-Con is, like what the tickets cost. And then, like, yeah, I don't know, Robert Patrick, what's he gonna charge? 60 bucks for an autograph? 60 bucks. I mean, I could buy a steelbook with that kind of money. Maybe even 2 steelbooks. Three actors from Smallville, a guy from The Boys, and The Mandalorian is gonna be there. Yeah, not interested really. I can assume the three people from Smallville will not include Allison Mack. That scoundrel. Bum, 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 no, 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 no. Or whatever her name was. Voice actor for Blitzo and Katie Killjoy too. Yeah, to me, like, I'm not too super interested in that. You know, bring Eric Freeman and then I'll go. Are you gonna go for a Game Boy Advance Origin Marks? I don't know if there's a Game Boy Advance Origin Mark. Would I see the Terrifier guy? I think, yeah, I think if David Howard Thornton went, I'd probably go. Has Been Hotel? Would you want to see Sienna? I would see Sienna too. Get her to sign my Terrifier 2 and 3 steelbooks. Hey, DJ Yui. Hi, cowboy. How long I had this cowboy filter on for, I wonder? For 32 minutes, so 8 more minutes with the filter. Nice, double encounter. What's with the theaters in town playing all these old movies? What, they are? What kind of movies? Really? They're playing the first Harry Potter movie? Which theater is that? ENTEI and area. Who's this man taking over Kim's stream? This rugged, good-looking man? That's what I would like to know about. It's like, RAIKOU, please. Be orange. This strangely handsome imposter. That's right. Fast and the Furious for the 25th anniversary they're playing. Interesting. Matt in the chat, good morning. Don't normally do connections, but I did today. Didn't finish it. That was hard. Yeah, I didn't finish it today. I couldn't get it. It was a really dumb one, I thought. We can compare mini crossword times. I do the Wordle, which I got in 4. I couldn't get the connections, and then later in the day I'll do strands and pips. Did you subscribe, Shinies, to the New York Times thing or no? Big Cheese streaming your place, and someone asked, where's the usual guy? Oh man, I remember that. I don't remember that comment, but I remember Big Cheese streaming for me. And then I remember somebody else was supposed to live stream for me too, but then was having like internet problems and ended up early. Ended up leaving the stream early, that bum. Oh, Grant Park and Cineplex. Okay, they're playing the older movies. Kind of a weird thing. Do you have biscuits and gravy in Canada? I mean, we do have biscuits in Canada, and also we have gravy. But speaking of biscuits and gravy in Canada, I had the pulled pork burger from McDonald's yesterday. That one was pretty good. The one from Spain. Hey Strings, yeah, it's Cowboy Chem. For a few more minutes anyway. Oh, Gina. Oh wait, okay, never mind. I see what you're saying. YouTube is hiding your message on account of the content. LOL Chem, thank you. Struggling mentally today, and your filter made me laugh. Druzina, I'm glad you like it. We got a couple more minutes on here. I'll show Gina's message, and then you guys can understand why YouTube might have hidden that one. Antidote. I think it was on this route. Certainly hope so. Yep, it is. But yeah, you're always welcome here. Yeah, I don't know if Shiny's answered or if he's still around, but did you subscribe to the New York Times? Like, do you pay for the ad free or whatever? Can't believe YouTube hid that. Very bizarre. Yeah, nobody could read Gina's message up there and understand what combination of words she used, which is a little suspect. Where was ENTEI again? All right, RAIKOU is in the right spot. ENTEI is nowhere close. So let's go check the RAIKOU. Yeah, hard some days. Dang. Chicago. I remember when I went to Chicago and I went to that zoo. That was awesome. Laura Vandervoort from Smallville. Who did she play? It's a terrible zoo. Gina, please. I don't know if I went to, if the aquarium is part of the zoo, then I went. The traffic was bad, so we just valet parked our car and walked a couple places while we were there. We had a coupon for a free pizza from a little neighborhood joint in Chicago, Domino's. Oh, it's separate? Oh, then I probably didn't go to it. Get going. Hope to be back in the afternoon. All right, we'll see you later. Hopefully, Jess. If not, you have a great weekend. Michael Ironside. He was in Total Recall, the original one. Curious if ENTEI will ever catch up to RAIKOU now. I know, it's fallen way behind. Well, we do have an ENTEI encounter here, so at least that's one closer. I'm getting pretty frustrated with my Weedle eggs, though. 289 Weedle eggs in Crystal, 1 in 64 chance, and just no shiny yet. Fun fact: the aquarium, the planetarium, and the natural history museums are all in the same area in Chicago. The museum campus. Yeah, how old was I? Like 21, 22 or something, like when we went to Chicago. So we're still young. Like now that I'm older and a lot more driving experience, we'd probably, if we ever went back, we'd go some places, but I really don't see me going back anytime soon. Different times back then. That was like, hey, we're bored. What should we do this weekend? I don't know. Let's just go to Disneyland. Let's fly to California for the weekend. Okay. Robert Patrick, who was in Terminator 2, the android assassin. Yes, I heard he's going there too. Take your girlfriend to the museum campus. I know she would love it. Yeah, if I went back to Chicago, where would I go? I'd probably go to that zoo, which is awesome. I might visit the Bean. I might visit the Obama Center for Learning. I don't know, some other places. Our zoo here is pretty nice. We got a couple red pandas at the zoo, and one of the red pandas just had a little bitty baby a few months ago. So that's good. That's great. The baby's alive. It's doing well. Seen the redwoods on the Oregon-California border. I haven't seen that, no. I've only been to like the southern part of California, like Anaheim area. Friend of mine asked for movie recommendation last week. Looking for a comedy film. Oh my gosh, you recommended him The Coffee Table. Oh geez. Skrillbo, what have you done? You haven't heard from him since. I should recommend that movie to my mom. I remember when I told her to watch Requiem from a Dream, and when I watched that movie, my heart was so heavy afterwards. That movie like was pretty wild, and she's like, yeah, it didn't affect me. They got a new orphan polar bear cub from Churchill. I mean, that's cool that they were able to take it. Yeah, they got a baby red panda. New little baby red panda. So that's pretty cool, because I know the red pandas are like endangered. So anything they could do to like keep the conservation going is awesome. Polar bear club. Oh my gosh. Those like old guys, you swim in the cold water. I still gotta figure out how much I gotta bribe the zookeeper to let my daughter in with the red panda to pet it. Man, I'm pumped. I'm pumped up to see this shiny. I mean, I know I'm well under odds, but I'm really excited for when this thing finally shines. I know the guy that made the deck at Orphaned Polar Bear. What? What's that? A real artful. What's going on? If you know, you know. Well, I don't know, so I don't know. If you offered volunteer work in exchange, they might let you meet the red pandas. Yeah. I mean, my daughter's 9, so like, I don't know how many volunteer, you know, opportunities there are for 9-year-olds. That's why I'd rather just bribe them. Oh, U2 Gaming. Yes, okay, so that's who you are. Changed your name. There you go. Okay, what about RAIKOU? Possible double encounter. You should volunteer at the local zoo. I volunteered at the zoo once. At Boo at the Zoo. Back in high school, my the drama teacher was like, "There's opportunities if you want to volunteer at Boo at the Zoo as characters." So me and a friend of mine, we went. We were the Flying Monkeys. Used to volunteer at the Red River Zoo. Takes like 100 hours before you get anywhere near the animals. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, they don't want just people coming in volunteering right away handling animals or anything. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh, screwed that up, hang on. The price of Coliseum bonus disc has gone up higher than the actual game. Yeah, what's the cost of the bonus disc? I haven't looked in a little while, but last I saw it was about 200 bucks or something. Just for the bonus disc. Volunteered at the planetarium. Had to do a background check for that, but when I volunteered at our biggest library, did not have to do a background check. Ain't that odd? Maybe. How do the commands? Exclamation point shiny luck. Hey, Slowpoke. Good luck, shiny luck. Hey, finally. Oh yeah, I could turn this off. Finally, an actual nice message from John. Oh my gosh. Hey, how do I give shiny luck? Artful. You give 1%. Jeez. U2 Gaming changes the name to The Real Artful, and then bang, 1%. Entei's got a possible spawn. How about RAIKOU? Okay, they're both 2 moves away. Oh, okay, RAIKOU is 1 spot away, and Entei is... Oh, psh. Ola from Germany. Sarah, what are you doing in Germany? My parents are up in your neck of the woods for their anniversary. Where, in Manitoba land? I didn't watch the teaser, no, for Grand Theft Auto. I watched like a short little thing. Skrillbo sent it to me. Looks, the graphics look pretty good. Ah, weekend vacation with the mom. It's pretty awesome. You're just like, hey, what do you want to do this weekend? Let's just go to a different country. It's like you see Sarah and you're like, that's a lovely accent. New Jersey? I think Sarah's normally from New Jersey, I think. Ah, landed in Hamburg this morning. Parents are bumming around Manitoba, man. Maybe if they see me, you can get an autograph. Oh, you're from New Zealand. I see. Hey, where was Entei this time? I mean, what the heck are they doing in Manitoba? Nothing? Alright, RAIKOU's got a spawn, possibly an Entei as well. Why do people say that Galarian Mask is hard to evolve in Sword? Because it's impossible, unless you somehow read online how to do it. They like Canada. Well, I mean, what the heck's in Manitoba, though? The Forks? The Zoo? The Corn Maze? The Manitoba Museum for Young People? The regular Manitoba Museum? I'm in Manitoba, yeah. Why are New Zealanders called Kiwis? Yeah, I don't know. All right, Gina, let me know how much worse your eyes got. It's no longer Manitoba, according to Reddit. The female population slightly higher, Manitoba. By worlds, do you mean my eye doctor appointment? Exactly, that's what I said. Oh wait, yeah, that's what Slowpoke was saying. Oh, because they like kiwi fruit? I mean, I love kiwi. It's one of my favorite fruits. Oh yeah, because the kiwi bird, right? A unique flightless bird native only to New Zealand. Staying in Winnipeg, eating at the Forks, driving around, sightseeing. Nice. Yeah, the Forks is a good place. Couple weeks, I'm hoping the snake pits up north are a little active. I'd love to take my daughter or daughters there. My older daughter, she's into snakes. The younger one, not so much. But if we can drive up there and go to the snake pits and see a bunch of snakes, that she'd love that. How can a bird be flightless? It doesn't fly. Like a chicken. What other flightless birds are there? Penguins? Ostrich? Emus? Chickens don't fly. Rest in peace, Tim Cullen, and Tim Curry too. The dodo bird? Yeah, that is extinct. Really? The chickens can fly? Ostriches? Penguins fly too? What about puffins? Oh, the actor for Optimus Prime, it was, he was Canadian. Somebody's bing-bonging at the door. I'll be right back. We're back. No, the neighbor, the kids are looking for my kids. They went to the beach. So most chickens can only manage short bursts of flights, typically ranging 10 to 40 yards. They're breed in size. Okay. Penguins can't fly. See, that's what I thought. Chickens don't really like fly. They can like flap their wings and maybe hover a little bit, like, but they can't like fly distances. And I thought penguins couldn't fly. If a fly loses wings, it's called a walk. Yeah. Cam, are you gonna go for a swim in Lake America? Oh my gosh, what a stupid thing. Lake America. Like, don't you guys have better things to do down there? I feel like I gotta say this. If the Facebook comments are indication of knowledge, if they're an indication of the knowledge, hang on, I'll be right back. I'll be back. Not a big fan of Sonic. What the heck? Cam, please. What? Sonic can't fly. Yeah, we're talking about before I went upstairs again. Yeah, the flightless birds. Stupid birds. What flavor is that? That's like a chocolate croissant thing. Humans can kind of fly. No, not even close. Ostrich, emu, cassowary, they can't fly? Ugh, the controller is being bad again. Pidgey in a netball. Human-sized drones to carry people should be used to rescue people from burning buildings. That'd be a good idea. Oops. Uh-oh, is YouTube being bad? Yeah, no drop frames on my end. What the heck were we talking about? Oh yeah, Lake Ontario. Right. I was saying, that name change to Lake America, what a lot of people don't understand is that's like only in the US. Like it literally in the entire rest of the world, it's called Lake Ontario. Ontario, Canada is better than Ontario, California. I agree. Wait, America is a lake? Yeah, like Donald Trump like signed an executive order to he renamed Lake Ontario to Lake America. And what a lot of people don't understand is like that's not like an official name change. It's just for like US maps and stuff only. Literally in the rest of the entire world, it will still say Lake Ontario on all the maps. I think Canada owns like 52% of the lake or something, so. Just got back from another 10K run, man. Steven, you're crushing it, buddy. Why are you dead naming the Lake of America? What's next? Calling the Gulf of America Gulf of Mexico? Exactly, 'cause that's literally what it's called. So dumb, right? I mean, it's an executive order, right? It's not like the next president can just say like, okay, it's back to Lake Ontario. Like it's such a dumb thing. You got more important things to worry about over there. Some reason the movie 9 can't be watched in US Canada, streaming hard to find. There's a movie called 9? A new challenge run. A new challenge run. See if you can beat GTA 5 without breaking any laws. Yeah, good luck with that. But it is a lake in America, the continent. There's no continent America. There's North America. But it's so silly. Like, you know that he's not trying to name it after the continent. Same with the Gulf of America. It's not like named after the continent of America. Just trying to stir stuff up. And it runs over. As soon as the game starts, you're robbing a bank. Oh, geez. Now we need an executive order to call Canada the 51st state. What do you mean we, Sarah? Cam is basically American, not even close. Canada's gonna sign an executive order. Oh, why is this stupid thing not working anymore? My game is frozen. Literally, my device is not even working. Like, I'm even pushing the buttons on here, and it's not doing anything. And I closed it and I opened it, and this is what I get. I'm gonna force restart this thing. Eric, please. Uh-oh. Do I have another device? I do, but it's not, like, set up for the hunt. But yeah, Canada's gonna do an executive order, and we are going to call the United States Canada Junior. Wob Canoe updated phys ed rules. All K to 12 have to do in-person phys ed. Yeah, it used to be like that, I think. Or no, I thought that was they had to do that already. Wipe it down, Kem. That's what I did. Save us from the insanity. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you were in off-campus school. They got us free YMCA passes because you had no gym. Yeah, so I guess how's that gonna work if, like, if you are off campus and you don't have access to the gym or something? Oh, instead of physical education through online? I mean, what's the point of that? Yeah, so your gym was at the YMCA. Blow the cartridge. No cartridge. Where was ENTEI again? They're both one away, okay. Good old Wob. When they had to do school on camera during COVID, they had to do PE on camera too. Yeah, that's kind of weird. But like, yeah, COVID's like, you know, kind of done with, so not really any point to doing like online phys ed. What is Wob? Wob is the name of our premier in Manitoba. Wob Canoe. During my senior year of high school, I did homeschooling so that I could work during the day, and they didn't let me write. Chopping and hauling firewood as PE credits. I mean, it's probably more work than the actual PE students were doing. He watches kids do PE? What? No. Wob might ban US alcohol again as a retaliation. I thought the US alcohol never even came back on the shelves. I had to do that all winter. It was just wasted PE credit. Yeah, it's kind of dumb they didn't allow it. There were long lines outside the liquor mart when it came back. Really? You'll have to go back to Canadian whiskey. What are you talking about? Canadian whiskey is far superior. Nobody's going to a liquor store for US whiskey. Heard that if you catch a non-shiny Entei and RAIKOU, then save and run in circles 3 times to become shiny. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. You don't even drink whiskey. You are correct. I do not. Sake. I've never had sake before. Buddy, we invented whiskey. If you think so. Crown Royal, man, that's a Canadian staple. Same with the Alberta Premier. I don't really drink alcohol though. You should download Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 beta for free. Oh yeah, let me just get right on that. Oh, you miss Canadian whiskey. You've got a corn sensitivity, so no corn alcohol. Dang. A nice bottle of Weller that ran me 85 bucks. That's pricey. Yeah, the only alcohol I drink is rum, and I don't even drink that. Sarah says whiskey was invented in Ireland and Scotland, evolving during the 15th century when Christian monks adapted continental distillation techniques to grain mash. Oh, it's a 12-year-old, okay. Yeah, like, I mostly just drink, like, water and energy drinks. Mostly drink Johnny Walker Black Label. Eric, you shouldn't be drinking anything. Yeah, the Queen of Australia is always right. So you don't know the movie, The Passion of the Christ? What? I know that movie. When my house got broken into, the thieves stole the empty Passion of the Christ Blu-ray case. Limiting it a lot more now. I'm glad to hear. The King of Norway died. I didn't see that. Oh, the sequel is out in March, The Resurrection of Christ? I can only imagine that movie will do poorly in comparison. Last time you had a drink? Your friend's wedding. Just a glass of champagne. We had a toast. And I didn't want to refuse the drink. Man, I would have refused so fast. Let's hope, Eric. You gotta want it to work. Now, I don't even know what we're talking about in the chat anymore. Man, we got people all over the place today. We got people at the optometrist, people at the dentist, people at work. Like, geez. Jim Caviezel, who played Jesus in Passion, is acting as King Herod in a nativity film releasing. Neat. What's a smelly Gouda cheese? I don't even know what you guys are talking about anymore. Yeah, Galler's pretty cool. Thanks for 37 likes. Cam, on your Switch 2, do you use wireless internet or wired? I use wireless. Big Cheese, what do you feel about Camembert? Guess the Gouda cheese smell. I'm not playing any guess the smells. That's never gonna be a thing. GBA Home Origin Mark. They're planned to release October. But is that like an official thing? Is that a rumor? Like, what is it? Did you have a mouth seizure there? What, when I said Camembert? Sarah knows what I'm talking about. It's officially a rumor, thanks, Eric. Maybe once they invent smell-o-vision, we'll be able to play. Bulbapedia says no idea how reliable they are. Gotcha. I mean, if you're playing Fire Red Leaf Green and you open and you look at the Pokemon and within Fire Red Leaf Green there's a little Game Boy icon, then yeah. But if there's not, then I mean, I don't know where they get their info from. But no, I don't plan on hunting too much in Fire Red Leaf Green. And where was ENTEI again? Too far away, but I could maybe get another RAIKOU here. Gotta go back and get the Deoxys, but that can wait until after Bank. Yeah, I mean, Fire Red Leaf Green on the Switch, I mean, that's gonna have home compatibility. There's not really a rush for any of that. If I can get my stupid shiny Weedle already, which is driving me crazy, then I get a little more breathing room here. I'm at 289 eggs in crystal right now for Weedle. You don't like Camembert, but it's pretty good one generally. My sister who lives in Germany, she said she makes this like cheese dip using it that she uses on Brezeln. On her pretzels. I forget the name of the dip. Family in Germany and you need to go. Yeah, I've never been. Yeah, Camembert dip goes hard. Yeah, I forget what the name of the dip is. She told me, but it's like Camembert and cream cheese and something else. I can't remember. She told me it's a really good dip. They put it on pretzels. Last time you went to Germany, you were 13. Yeah, I've never been outside of North America. Unless Hawaii is outside of North America, which it might be. Obadzda. Yeah, that's it. That's the dip she's telling me about. Yeah, because my sister and her daughters came in from Germany. So I baked like 20 pretzels, German pretzels, and brought them over, and they were a hit. The family liked them. I brought 20 pretzels over. They were all gone by the time we left. Auntie Anne's pretzels. Yeah, like I don't know, we got a place here called like Mr. Pretzel or something like that. They're pretty good too. You know, in the malls or whatever, you get those little pretzel places. Those are usually pretty good. A separate suitcase for them. No, they're not from Bavaria, no. I don't know where they are. Where I can't remember the name of the town. I think near Munich somewhere. Maybe they are near Bavaria. Polka Gear. Wetzel Pretzel. I don't know. The name is familiar, but I don't know if we have it or not. But it does sound familiar. Trying to convince the wife to go to Germany for the honeymoon. Trying to do Japan, but we might not have the paid time off before we start having kids next year. Oh my gosh, you got big plans. Why not just come to Canada? Show her those pictures of Winnipeg that you found. Say, just say like, here, I planned out, we're gonna go here. But make sure you show her the picture that you found, because that's like the nice part of the town. And that's the rich area, the fancy area. Munich is the state capital of Bavaria. Okay, I don't know the difference. What's Bavaria? It's just a region in Germany? Things change. Manitoba would be nice if we can go to that one area in the picture. Yeah, day one of your honeymoon, your wife sprains her ankle stepping into a pothole. You have insane cities and beautiful landscapes in Austria. Oh, they make that delicious donut filling. Bavarian cream, yeah. Honey, where's the Sears? I don't know, ask the locals. Yeah, the Sears is long gone. Sears, we don't have Sears anymore. They all closed. Bavaria's a state. Okay. Gotcha. That I understand. I understand states and provinces. Bavaria, okay, so this country is Germany. Bavaria's the state. Munich is the capital. So then, yeah, she might be in Bavaria. No way, you got the shiny event Pikachu last night, Matt? Lucky duck. The Cosmog Astronaut one, that's pretty darn lucky. Maybe I'll visit Manitoba if I decide to try and visit each NHL arena one day. Yeah, go watch the Jets. Bavaria is basically Austrian. So she's based, there you go. No, my sister, she went to Germany to basically finish her master's degree. She lived there for a year, and then she took her master's, and then she met somebody, and now she's got kids. She's lived there for like over a decade. But her husband is in heaven now. May he rest in peace. Sorry for her loss. Yeah, it's still pretty tough on them. Yeah, he lost his battle with cancer. Bringing back the weight system in GTA San Andreas. Oh yeah, okay, got fat. Whenever he gets arrested, he says, "Get me pizza." What the heck? Auntie lives in Germany right now because of her husband. He's into CIA. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. 37 on the likes. Let's try to get it to 50. Yeah, objectively better, please. No, we don't know what he does, and no, she can't divulge. Yeah, I thought that was kind of like pretty secretive. Like, I am in Germany and I can't wait to get back home, really. The other one that killed me, CJ, Carl Johnson, got arrested and he said to the cop, "Got any extra donuts?" Man. That's why I couldn't be a police officer, man. I'd just be eating donuts all day. I can't resist. If there's donuts in the vicinity, like, I'll just go crazy for them. It's my one weakness, donuts. Actually, I probably shouldn't have told you that. Zero self-control, love it. With donuts, yeah. I know who I am. What? You saw the Pokemon donuts at Walmart? The Krispy Kreme Pokemon donuts? How much were they? His dad is a waitress in the CIA? What, he didn't say anything about his dad? Marge's dad was a flight attendant. Yeah. Don't look at me! Oh, you didn't see the price tag. What's my donut tier list? I don't know, like, not establishment, but types of donuts. I mean, honestly, Krispy Kreme, I go for the original glazed. And for Tim Hortons, I go for usually the honey cruller. Germany years ago made me laugh. They were selling American hot dogs, XXL size and double XXL burgers. They just supersize everything and call it American, yeah. Next time you're in the US, swing by Fargo and get Sandy's. Yeah, I typically don't go as far as Fargo. We go to Grand Forks. Fargo's another hour each way, so, you know, that adds even an extra couple of hours to it. Next time, but tried the Pokemon Donuts last month. I want to do a cooking stream with Loops and Matt Prokopek. When you visit the in-laws, yeah, they're nowhere near Fargo. I've got no reason to go to Fargo. Oh shoot! I was supposed to check ENTEI, not RAIKOU. Oh well. They don't live in Minneapolis. The in-laws. Oh no, they live in Ontario, Canada. Fargo? How about stay close? Close stay. No, they don't live in, no, they live in northwestern Ontario. Now, if I decide one day we're gonna go to Great Wolf Lodge in Minneapolis, we'll stop in Fargo. You stay in Fargo because rent was cheap and there was always work. Ah! I know there's a couple times like my mom went to Disneyland and she would occasionally, rather than flying out of Canada, she would drive down to Fargo and fly out of Fargo because it was cheaper. Like, it was cheaper to drive to Fargo and like leave your vehicle there, like park your vehicle and fly to California than it was to fly out of, say, Winnipeg. "11 more minutes till COD. What's that? Call of Duty? What do you mean 11 more minutes? Oh, till the beta version? Or is that what you were talking about? Yeah, download for the beta, gotcha. Hey Eric, remember that time you yelled at me and got really mad at me for no reason? You remember that? Guy turned down being Beast and X-Man to be Kakashi in the live-action Naruto. What? Speaking of live-action movies, I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that live-action Avatar Airbender movie by M. Night Shyamalan. That one's supposed to be really, really good. Yeah, you weren't even banned. What the heck? Down. 37 on the likes, 13 away from 50. Let's get there. Yeah, when you want to trade, I have no one to trade with, and that's why I buy every game till I give up. Yeah. What would be the worst movie to do as a live action movie? I don't know. Pokemon. My Little Pony being made into... What? Is there really My Little Ponies being made into live action? Cam, when you beat Resident Evil 1, did you notice the crimson heads are like blister heads? Oh, I hated those things. But yep, I did notice that. Dang, crimson heads, man, those things freaked me out. They're vicious. Kept using up all my knives. We had that Dragon Ball, yeah, Detective Pikachu. That's what I'm saying, the worst movie. Yeah, they're really fast in the first one too. Yeah, if you don't burn the body, you're a pain. And you get like limited storage items, so what am I supposed to do? Like constantly going back to fill up the gas cans? And then you gotta carry the lighter around. It's like a pain in the butt. Oh gosh, a live action Simpsons movie? Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Hasbro and Amazon making, Amazon MGM making My Little Pony live action. Yeah, what's up with that? Who wants that? Wonder how long I could just walk around and work on the clock, and no one says a thing to me about what I'm accomplishing. You should test it. You should test it, Big Cheese. Can't wait for live action Resident Evil where Mila Jovovich plays Leon. Leon. Oh man. The more competent you are at your job, the less folks question what you do on a day-to-day basis. Sounds about right. Oh, listen to a critic about the paintings. All right, we'll see you in a bit there. Continue. What was I looking at here? Give me a second. Moral fiber, blah, blah, blah. Work ethic. Oops. Pokedex first. Cam, please. Ah, ENTEI encounter. I like that. Come on, ENTEI, you gotta catch up to RAIKOU. Road to El Dorado would be a good live action. I think like, yeah, a lot of cartoons like King of the Hill and Simpsons probably wouldn't be good as a live action movie. Live action Yu-Gi-Ohs. I have things to get done, but also it's a non-truck day for Big Cheese, so just working back stock and such. Low pressure day and all. It's nice to have those, I guess, hey? Are you thinking you want to stick around there for a while, Cheese, or are you ready to maybe move on to something else? Or are you just pretty happy where you are at the moment? Okay, you're looking. Any particular fields you're interested in, or just kind of just browsing, seeing what there is? I just had the worst feeling, man, that I was gonna get the shiny and soft reset over it. You almost walked out yesterday. Oh, okay, so it's that point, eh? Common work theme right now. I don't know, what's the job market like there? Is it hard to find work? Or is it one of those situations where there's plenty of minimum wage jobs, but anything above that is hard to come by? Little tolerance for doing work twice and then trying to be justified by stupidity, doubling down to the, ugh, gosh. Just gotta work your way up to the top and then you make the rules. It's rough. A lot of okay paying jobs. I've heard, and again, this was a while ago, I heard that, you know, there's plenty of jobs that are like minimum wage style jobs or okay payment, but anything that's like good pay is really hard to come by. Not this toilet bowl of corporate butt soup. Oh, I see. Toilet bowls are gross. I know. Do you even know what goes into those things? Oh, it's on the news. No, almost no jobs for young people, like summer and entry-level jobs. Yeah, that's no good. I can just see it now, like Eric's bathroom is just loaded up with poop particles just everywhere, all over the place. Of According to PokeTubers who sell TCG, they're everywhere. Yeah, all you gotta do is just pay $3,000 for my class to learn about that. In my face, actually, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's everywhere. You're dangerous, Big Cheese. I don't like that word, though. 39 on the likes. We're only 11 away from 50. Let's get there. I'd love to hit 50 likes before we hit noon. But it is a great word, actually. I feel just dirty. Just close the toilet seat to avoid the particles. It makes virtually no difference, Eric. Flushing with the seat up or down makes pretty much zero difference. Particles are aerosolized or whatever. They get everywhere. All right, back to work, Big Cheese. "100% work from home position for Matt." Yeah, that's pretty cool. I remember during the pandemic, my wife as a teacher worked from home and she hated it. Teaching from home would suck. Yeah, it's not practical, exactly. All right, Call of Duty finished, but you can't play till 10 a.m. Oh my gosh. Double encounter here. 10 a.m. What the heck? That's in 35 minutes for you. And Pokegear, and there we go. Yeah, I guess it's you have it downloaded, but they won't actually make it go live until then. Do a hybrid. Fully working at home would make me stir crazy. Yeah, I mean, I could get that too, right? It depends. Different for person to person. Tried teaching one-on-one digital lessons during COVID. Yeah, it's frustrating to try to do it over the camera and stuff. Oh, the game is on? You can play it? Classroom style teaching would go, yeah. Pros and cons. Some people love it, others hate it. You understand both. It's nice. You can save a lot of money on commuting. Which reminds me, I gotta call my dealership and set up an appointment to get the damage on my car assessed. Yeah, my wife got an email from the insurance company that says everything's good. I guess the other party reported, they've assessed the situation. It's 100% the other driver's fault, so we don't have to pay a deductible or anything. We just bring it to our dealership. They'll assess the damage. They'll fix it. They'll bill the insurance company. No, we got rear-ended. I didn't even rip hole in the seat. Daniel Stern, 69 years old today. Isn't he like a farmer now or something? Yeah, there's a little bit of cosmetic damage to the bumper. There's a big old dent in the tailgate, which there's no way they can get that kind of a dent out. It's a little crumpled, so they'll likely have to replace the entire tailgate, which I can't imagine is gonna be cheap. And the kick sensor, you know, when you like walk up to your trunk and you just kind of like wave your foot near the bumper and then it opens the tailgate, that's been a little finicky. It wasn't working properly after the accident, so not a truck, it's a SUV. It's my CRV, yeah. No, I was at a crosswalk and then I hear boom, and the back of our car gets hit. It's not even a year old. Did you tell them your back got hurt? No, I'm Canadian. We don't sue people in Canada. You need to get a new car. Man, I hope the dealership is like, oh boy, this car's a write-off. And then we can get a brand new vehicle. Honda gang! Man, I can't believe there's a small dent in your tailgate. This is a write-off. 2012 Escape is starting to be more expensive to fix, maintain than it would be to get a new one. I mean, the way I see it is like, take a look if you got a new car, what your monthly payment would be, compare that to how much money you pay per month in repairs, and see if it's worth it. Could you imagine Kem going to civil court over back pain from an accident? They play floor wig segments of the stream where Kem admits his back pain is due to pesto chicken sandwiches. Exactly. It's like, no, that's my upper shoulder pain from the pesto chicken. This is lower back pain. Oh gosh, $500 in repairs every other month or monthly. That's a lot of repairs. So if that's the case, yeah, it's probably better to get in, well, depending on what your monthly payment is. Right? If you're going to be paying the same price for a new car, then it's new. It's up, it's got new modern updates, got a warranty on it. All that stuff. The only when we traded in our previous CRV, the only issues we had really was the shocks kept going out on them. We noticed like after having it for about 4 years, 5 years, the shocks were like, they were shot. So we brought it to the dealership. They put in brand new shocks, and then within like a couple months they were shot again. And then so they replaced them a second time, and then within a few months they were shot. So I was like, I don't know what's going on, if they got like a bad batch of shocks or something. They must have. And then one of the wheel bearings went, so that was gonna cost us a few $100 to get that fixed, but then we ended up just trading it in. Oh yeah, you don't need new. Told the girlfriend you want to pick up 4-doors. Preferably hybrid. Friend who is really smart to brain math. Sometimes I question his brain, like when he gets top tier insurance policy on a vehicle. Oh gosh, that's worth $2,500. What the heck? On a vehicle like that, you'd typically do what? Just, you would just do what? Like liability, right? Did they resolve your recall on the tire repair kit? No. I didn't call them about it yet. I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up when I call them about having it assessed from the accident. And I'll have to inquire about like a courtesy vehicle when they're repairing it. But it's kind of nice though, like, since we're not at fault for the accident and the other person's insurance will cover 100% of the costs, we can just bring it to our place of choice. So why not bring it to a Honda dealership? Let the Honda people assess the damage to my Honda and, I mean, fix it. So yeah, a little bit of cosmetic damage to the bumper. The kick sensor or whatever isn't working properly, and the tailgate is dented. And then I guess when we bring it in for assessment, they'll kind of like take apart the back end and look to see if there's any other damage underneath. A Blossom and a Dream Ball. What a terrible thing. 39 likes. We still need to get 11 more likes. What the heck? What's going on here? And when I watched Evil Dead Burns. Felt so scam. Mr. Burns wasn't even in the movie. I know. What's up with that? Aside from that one extra crispy guy. Oh, man. I still think, I think Rise was better than Burns. Or Evil Dead Burn or whatever it's called. You got the 100 straight win ribbon. That's pretty impressive. Dang, Jerry, exactly. 100 straight wins in Coliseum? You're one step closer to the end. I hope that you don't break. How many more ribbons left? 30? Oh, come on, RAIKOU. Like, seriously. What about ENTEI? Have you jumped? Have you shifted to a spot that I cannot access? Okay, RAIKOU is... Nope. And what about ENTEI? Nope. Hey, we got a RAIKOU encounter. Where's ENTEI at? 21 left. In, I think in Gen 3 contest ribbons. Run Mount Battle a few more times to get enough points for the really good berries. Ah. I never played Coliseum, so I'm not even sure how that all works. Ooh, we're up to 41 on the likes. Under 10 away from 50. My goal this weekend is to get Shiny Weedle in Pokemon Crystal. Someone landed on my foot last night. Oh gosh, in volleyball. Is that a common occurrence that in volleyball? Because didn't that happen to you like a couple weeks ago? Oh, it's like Battle Tower, okay. But you can roll through with high level guys. Gotcha. Little bit of bruising. No, it's not common. I landed a hair over where I should have, but this guy, man, landed way over. Jeez. You know, if you should just play volleyball in steel toe boots, man. Then you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. He's a newer player. It is what it is. Ah, okay. Way too many classic Simpsons moments, but Joey Jojo always kills me. Leaves the bar crying. That's the worst name I've ever heard. I still remember, yeah, me and my friend called this like hotline where you could order like a sports catalog, and we requested a sports catalog, and we said our name was Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo, and then yeah, they never ended up sending one. We collided too. I was receiving the ball on the back row, and he backed way up from the outer spiker position. Clearly had better footing because he was on the ground. Collisions can be dangerous. I mean, it sounds like it. I haven't played volleyball in years, but like, I mean, I get the gist of it, but in terms of like positioning and all that stuff, like, I have no idea. Usually communication's key, but the ball was practically landing right where you were standing. Ah. So like he had no reason to back up that far. But you said he's a new player, right? He's got to get the feel for it, I guess. All right, what am I at here? 1,631 encounters. I guess next week, I'll be looking at hitting over 2,000 encounters. Sometime next week, we'll be a quarter of the way to odds. Last fall. Oh, geez. I mean, I feel like that's enough time to learn then. He's been showing up a lot more over the summer. Okay. Probably better than I am then. One of those players who just wants to show up and play, doesn't care to learn the basics. I mean, I understand he just wants to play for fun, but I guess it's frustrating for the other players who, you know, want to play to kind of win. Usually pretty chill. Anyone can play however they want. I gotcha. So you don't like play like hardcore, like we gotta win every single match type deal. You're more in for it for the fun, for the exercise. You're not playing for money. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes we'll break off into higher tier players against each other. We'll let casuals play with each other. Other times you mix and match. Yeah, I mean, to me it sounds like you just kind of more playing for fun and for exercise, which is cool. He confirmed Don't Stop Believing by Journey is gonna be in the soundtrack. That's a good song. GTA 6. I don't know who Kim is though. Was ENTEI, which route was ENTEI on? 32, okay. Mm-hmm. 90% and 41. That's a really good roll there, Anne-Marie. Oh, I was hoping that would have helped with that shiny, or with that encounter. Okay. Confirmed to be all B-52s? Love Shack? I love the B-52s. I've never done karaoke in my life. But if I did, Love Shack would be the song. Of course I would need it would be like a duet kind of, so I would need a female singer to sing with me. Isn't there supposed to be big Pokemon announcements today? Not that I'm aware of. Could be on Sunday after Worlds, yeah. Gen 11 revealed later today, right? Come on, Raikou, where are ya? Show up. Yeah, you don't care when Gen 10 drops, but when it does, I want a nice, clean game. Yeah, crazy, that's a standard 2026. That like, oh, I hope that when the game comes out, it works properly. Pretty wild that you even need to say that, right? Sounds like after the Scarlet Violet fiasco, they're taking things a little more seriously. After it got raked over the coals there. For all the lagginess and the bugs and whatnot. Ba, 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 ba. Hope the frame rate isn't horrendous. Yeah, with the Switch 2, I think it'll probably be okay. Yeah, lazy drops since games have been able to be patched. It's like, yeah, we'll release it at 90%, and then we'll fix it later. 20 years ago, a company producing a game with major issues would have been laughed off. Yeah, exactly. The awards ceremony. Soundtrack to Jackson 5, Oasis, Diana Ross, Al Green, Van Halen, Wham, Billy Idol. I mean, that sounds like some pretty big names. Oy, oy, oy. You don't play the Grand Theft Auto games? Vice City soundtrack was good. I've never played a Grand Theft Auto. Sometimes the best thing in GTA is just to drive around and listen to the radio, right? They got a good soundtrack. What did Hefty say was the most expensive mix CD that he bought? Nice. ENTEI encounter. Something feels off today. Can't figure out why. See, one of those days, right? It's just, I know exactly what you mean, Anne-Marie. Just like, you know what? I just don't feel, it feels like something's off. And I can't put my finger on it. I know exactly what you're feeling. Doesn't feel like Friday today. It's kind of weird, like, for me, too, because, like, my wife and kids aren't at school, so it's like, the days kind of blend into each other, like, especially for my wife, who's a teacher. She's like, oh yeah, it's Friday today, or oh, what day is it of the week? Got about a week and a half or so before the kids go back to school. My wife goes back, I think, on the 8th of September. You thought today was Thursday. Oh no, Jerry. No stream tomorrow then. Yeah, during the summer, teachers have no idea what day it is exactly. I can't remember. I think one time this summer, my wife's like, don't you got to stream soon? I'm like, it's Sunday. And she's like, oh yeah, I didn't know what day it was. I ruined your Thursday, but at the same time, it's also Friday for you. Okay, where's RAIKOU at? GTA Online came out. Me and my friend called out Gang to Non. Oh, your Gang to Non-Stop poppers. Pop pop, hope nobody sees me. Getting freaky. I'm nerdy, indie, extreme and whiter than sour cream. And Marie, that's not even close. How many encounters so far today? I haven't really been keeping track. Let's see here. Let's see, what did I start the live stream at? $15.66, so nearly 100 encounters already. 80 encounters? 75 encounters or so? Hold on, did I just screw this up? RAIKOU, actually I double counted the RAIKOU, so I gotta do this. There we go. Question for you, since you're smart, I like answering questions sometime. Let's say hypothetically I take a pay cut and make $1 million a year, and on YouTube I take a pay cut and make $10,000 a year. Would my YouTube income be taxed at the same bracket as the upper part? Yes. I mean, it's your total income gets bundled together into one pot. Like YouTube would, I don't know. YouTube wouldn't like change the amount. YouTube would just take off taxes based on, you know, as if that was your only income. So you'd likely have to owe more taxes on what YouTube takes off. Really? Oh, shoot. RAIKOU. Oh, did I get both of these on the same route? Nice. As far as I know, like, what's the equivalent W2 in Canada? A T4. As far as I'm concerned, they just look at all of your income pooled together from all sources combined. You made $1 million from this place, 10,000 from this place, you know, 200,000 from here. They add it all together, and then you're taxed based on that income. So the first, you know, 50,000 or whatever is taxed at this rate, and then the next 20,000 is taxed at that rate, and so forth. The reason I ask is my current situation, only 300 of my income is taxed at a specific bracket, but then 10,000 YouTube is also taxed at that same rate. Yes. What am I doing here? Since my company withhold taxes and appropriately, and YouTube is my own responsibility, I wish that was taxed first. Mostly because I don't treat YouTube as income as my primary source. Yeah, I mean, your company taxes you based on what you make at that company, and YouTube taxes you based on what you make at YouTube. Like, neither of them know that you're making money elsewhere. Wait, where was ENTEI? Possible to set up YouTube in a way where you can apply payments towards the taxes here? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, YouTube doesn't take a penny of taxes off for me. But I have to kind of withhold my own taxes. I mean, at the end of the day, like, you're still, whether YouTube is taxed first and your job is taxed second, or no matter what, you're still paying the same amount of taxes, no matter how they do it. So when you get paid by YouTube, take a look at what YouTube takes off, and then take off an extra amount once you get paid. Take off a little bit extra, put it in a savings account or something. I mean, YouTube does, I can have YouTube withhold taxes, but like, YouTube's an American company, I guess, and I'm Canadian. And Canada and the US have tax treaties, so like, probably register YouTube as a business, like with your own like business number. Shinies Entertainment Incorporated. Because yeah, right now I guess you'd have to claim it as self-employment income, which is what I do. Here we go. RAIKOU is nowhere to be found. So let me quickly do that. Oh, and what happens if I push this button here? Chem is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa! Everybody, it's noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is today's clue? Nightbot, please give us a clue. Nightbot's clue of the day is rest in peace, Kirby. Oh my gosh, I will be right back with that. Here we go. Ooh, I am back. Okay, what do we got here? What? Well, that was probably one of the quickest Guess the Movies ever, because Skrillbo is the winner. It is, in fact, Scream 4. Scream 4 is the answer. That's gotta be a record. Hayden Panettiere, may she rest in peace, plays a character named Kirby in this movie. So, Scream 4 on 4K Steelbook. Literally the very first guess. But let's take a look here. Here we go. Scream 4 on 4K Steelbook. Welcome home, Sydney. Rest in peace, Frankfurter is Monday. If it's that, then you're quitting, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's take a look here. That's the discs. Here we go. Kind of a lame disc, but here we go. It is, in fact, a Lionsgate limited release. Scream 4 4K Steelbook. Clue is pretty obvious, especially since she passed away. I thought maybe it would be very obvious or it wouldn't be obvious on account of Kirby being like a Nintendo character. But there we go. We got on the one side, we got Sydney, and the other side is a wall or a door. Scream 4 on 4K Steelbook. body is warm and Kem's making clues into the microphone. You love that, don't you? Smells into the microphone. Yeah, oh, you knew Skrillbo got it as soon as he typed it in there. I thought this, yeah, I figured this clue was either going to be really obvious or, like, very difficult. Alright, but there we go. Scream 4. Here we go. Let's check these mouth clues exactly. Who was making smells into the microphone again? Jack White? How many Scream movies have we done? I guess probably the first 4. Guess the movie was over in an instant, like a Ronda Rousey fight. Yeah, I know. If I ever fought her, man, she'd be knocked out so quick. To be honest, I thought we were done guessing the Scream movies. Well, there we go. We got Scream 4. But now that we're thinking about guess the movie, I just gotta change Monday's clue. Hang on here. There we go. Other than the Scream person, are there any characters who've been in all of... Wait, have been in all or more than one of the movies? Maybe Gale Weathers? Maybe Courtney Cox might have been in all of them? Because I know Nev Campbell wasn't in one of the movies. And Ghostface is like different every time, so... Yeah, Tim, yeah, rest in peace, Optimus Prime. The only reason I did rest in peace Kirby, because, you know, Kirby is, you know, when you say Kirby, you think about Kirby, like Kirby the Hedgehog or whatever it is from Nintendo. Yeah, I think Courtney Cox might have been in all of them. She might have been the only one. Skrillbo must know all of the movies you own. He doesn't, though. The King of Uganda died. Oh my gosh. It's almost as like every day somebody dies. How do you classify how do you classify Scream? Is it kind of like, I don't know if it's quite like a whodunit, but it's one of those movies where like it's like, who's the killer, and you're trying to figure out the whole movie who the killer is. And so that's like every Scream movie, you don't know who the killer is. I always say they come in 365s, that's right. Death happens in 3s and 4s and 10s and 100s. I'd be curious if there's ever been a 3-day period where there are, or if there's like, you know, ever a time when there's like not 3 celebrities die in 3 days in a row. Like, I imagine there's probably very, very few days where a celebrity has not died on the day or whatever. like I don't even know how to pronounce that word, but yeah, like a mystery, but not a Italian movie. Death happens in threes because celebrities die every single day, and then you just have to pick 3 celebrities that died, and there you go. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Giallo? Pronounced Giallo? Hopefully none of us die ever. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Heaven must be after a Home Alone 2 collection. Oh yeah, they must be after the Home Alone 2 collection. That's right. What was it this year? It was Catherine O'Hara, Tim Curry, that horrible old woman from the park with the birds. Matt, I'm doing well. How you doing, Matt? Doing your thing, hey? 54 months. Holy cow, that's a long time. Member hype for Matt. Matt Prokopek. I think that the star of Home Alone 2, that the guy who gives the faulty directions, he's probably not got too many more years left. Fire type, I'm gonna use Hisuian Arcanine. I need 30 more Kitakami Pokemon. That's not too much. Okay, Raikou. Wonder if they will do a Scream 4K collection. Who knows? I think, isn't there supposed to be like a Scream 8? I mean, they may do a collection like after they're done with the franchise, which, who knows? It might be never. Slowly moving today. Organizing cards to get the bulk out. Gotcha. All right, we got an Entei encounter. What about Raikou? Do we got a double? A double! Matt is on 1,000 Froakie checks. You are cruising along on those. You canceled your pre-order, you upgraded to the deluxe edition. Really, you're that excited for it, Skrillbo? I mean, I should have guessed. But, it's pretty cool, man. Movies, I have no mouth, but I must scream, and Scream should do a collaboration. I heard that movie is, there's no way they could make that movie or something. Upping your quota to 150 checks per day. Just shy of 2 minutes. So that's like 5 hours then. When are they making another Jason movie? Who knows? Something about like, something to do with the rights, like who owns the Friday the 13th franchise and who owns the Jason character, and but yeah, there's 12 Friday the 13th movies, or 12 Friday the 13th / Jason movies. Like Friday the 13th, there's 12 of them. Yeah, it's been a long time. No mouth and I must scream would be ugly. It takes place in a sphere that's mostly metallic. Ah. To surprise, oh, Exile ended up with a Turtwig from a Gen 4 Mystery Egg Pokemon, which does work out. Now you need some water types and some rock types. I hope you get the ones you need. Mystery Egg, though. They're gonna do an 80s horror steelbook library. Are you saying you want them to, or they are going to do it? I can't keep up, man. There's just too many good steelbooks. Like, it's impossible to buy them all. You gotta pick and choose. Oh, for October release, really? So what's going in it? What movies? Visual representation would need to be changed for the big screen. Otherwise, the movie would be unwatchable. I still haven't read that, the story. What's the Crystal Lake series? Yeah, that's a TV series, I guess. Okay, Raikou's got an encounter, and ENTEI is not. Ooh. Graphic novel's pretty good. Not a super long story, just bleak. 80s horror steelbook collection, interesting. Yeah, Alkesh, do you know what movies are gonna be in there? It's a good chance that I probably already have most of them. Okay, a minute 35 per soft reset. That's actually not too bad. It's faster than I'm getting encounters. Chem doesn't need another copy of Night of the Creeps, though. If that was on Steelbook, I'd be interested. Nightmare on Elm Street, Poltergeist, Lost Boys, The Shining, Little Shop of Horrors. So literally the only steelbook that I don't have of that is Little Shop of Horrors. I've got Nightmare on Elm Street steelbook. I've got Poltergeist. I've got The Lost Boys. I've got The Shining. 50th anniversary steelbook for Halloween in 2028? I mean, we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, so I don't need it exactly. It's like when they released the Steven Spielberg 4K Steelbook collection. I had some of them on Steelbook already, and some of them I had on regular disc. I think there was only like one movie out of the 8 Spielberg movies that I didn't already own. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy this thing. Champ, please. Comes with extras. Yeah, I'll just be duplicating steelbooks exactly. I mean, you know, if I wanted it that badly, then I could just sell my copies of the other things. But I'd be basically selling it and then just spending money to replace it with a different version, which is silly. Missed the movie of the day. What was it? The movie of the day was Scream 4. All right, you're gonna work on the Legends and Ultrasun after you finish up with this With the Gen 3, with the Ribbon Quest, you work on the legendaries, but after a little bit of a break. Final team run: Hisuian Arcanine, Berserker, Frostmoth, Quagsire, Gengar, Torterra. That's a nice coverage you got there. I mean, there's already a few steelbooks I got on my wish list, but I'm really trying to like limit the amount that I buy. It's like whenever I buy a steelbook, there's like 3 more that like come out that I want, and then I'll buy 2 of them, and there'll be like 10 more that I want. So. I gotta come to terms with reality. It's just not possible to buy all of the steelbooks that I want. Do an in-game trade. Oh, right, the in-game trade gift run. Yes, that's what it was doing. That's what you're doing. Yes. He said he turned it off when the table breaks. Oh my gosh. He's like, this is not a funny movie. Skrillbo. Trying to limit my buying in general. Also, get rid of some of my old DVDs. If I find any steelbooks, I'll let you know. Yeah, I mean, like, they're pretty much like, I'll get them from Amazon or eBay or whatever. Some people, you know, sell them, you know, locally and whatnot. All right, so you get the 5 steelbooks, 5 mini VHS sleeves, 5 mini reproduction posters, certificate of authenticity, stickers, video store sign, deleted scenes. Gotcha. I notice there's a lot of movies that are coming out with that kind of stuff. Like, rather than just selling the movie, they jam a bunch of paper in with it. You know, posters, cards, you know, whatever, stickers. And then they charge you way more for it. Because they know people like me will buy it. Yeah, it's good for a new collector, exactly. Can I share one of the reasons I love 3D printing? You can, yes, Shinies. Hey, where's my encounter? Oh, there it is. See, don't tell me I screwed that up again. I will be right back. I'm just gonna grab a water from the refrigerator. I'm back. Oh yeah. For the Jirachi hunt, I have a webcam pointed at my GBA SP. But if I bump my Game Boy Advance or my camera, it shifts the framing of the camera. I know where you're going with this. So after about an hour, I 3D printed a holder that perfectly fits my Game Boy Advance SP and a webcam. So if I bump either, they don't shift at all. Yeah, they move together. That's pretty awesome though. Like 3D printer, you can make all kinds of stuff like that. From design to printed in 2 hours, 2.5 hours, right? It's such a niche use case. Yeah, you'd never be able to find such a thing like that online. So So the fact that you could just design it yourself real quick and print it out is nice. As far as I know, the mythicals are not allowed in tree. What? In the battle tree? How small can the things that you print be? I think you can print some pretty small stuff, but you have to get like specific nozzles for it. You can get nozzles that like can print really small. You have a 0.02 millimeter nozzle and a 0.04 millimeter. That sounds made up. Hey, Kiro, what's going on? .2 and .4. See, I knew you were making it up. I was like, man, that is tiny. I think what the bamboo comes with the .4 or something. Shiny Dialga in the DAs today. First Hulk. Congrats on that. There's a 10 nozzle printer being designed. .4 is the standard. And I think what, .4 is probably pretty good for most things. I would, well, unless you want really small things. Okay. Oh, you haven't even opened a .2 yet. Greetings from Germany. My mother, what is my favorite Pokemon gen to play? I really like the Johto region the best. So anything Johto, so Gen 2 or Gen 4 with Heart Gold Soul Silver. Dynamama. Meine Schwester wohnt aus Deutschland. Nothing there. Oh, you meant, oh wait, no, not Dialga, Lunala, okay. Well, Lunala's an amazing shiny. I love shiny Lunala. So congrats on that. Here we go. Just check, normal battle tree does not get a ribbon and you use legendary mythical ones. Okay. What? You can't even get the specific ribbon on there? The super track ribbon? You mean Jerry's been wasting all this time for nothing? Happy Friday, Rain. How you doing? Cam, please keep the chat in English or you're banned. Okay. Thanks for 49 likes. We're only one away from 50. Who's gonna be like number 50? Yeah, we do keep the chat in English though, just for moderation purposes. Waiting for like 69. Eric, please. Good, just on lunch break. A little rest before the chaos. That will be payday afternoon. Whoop! And runaway. Let's see if the ENTEI came over to join us. No. %. Kiro, please. Be right back. Ordering your pizza. Man, do you ever eat a lot of pizza? Gotta be careful, man. That's a lot of saturated fat. That's bad for your heart. Yeah, what do you expect, Cam? Me and Nightbot always fighting. Pizza's still bad if it has pineapple on it? I mean, it depends what else is on it. I just don't like pineapple. I wish I did. If I can just click my fingers and magically like pineapple, I would do it. I mean, who wouldn't? Costco's pizza the other day. For 30-day injury free. Nice. You hate Costco pizza, didn't end up eating it. You know what, Eric? I'm not a big fan of Costco pizza either. I find it to be like, I don't know, maybe it's bland. I don't know how to describe it. It's not very flavorful. Tastes like it's missing something. There is a way you can turn off your taste buds. What? How's that? By burning it? It's missing love. It's like pizza, but it's missing something. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. Well, I do know how to describe it. It's bland. No RAIKOU there. We are 1 like away from 50. Who's gonna hit the like goal and get the 50 likes? Missing desire and dedication to the craft of pizza making. I mean, for the size of pizza you get, it's pretty cheap, but, I'd rather have like Papa John's or something than, you know, Costco pizza. I'd pretty much rather any pizza. It's not bad pizza, it's just boring, I guess. And it's super greasy. All right, we'll get the like goal of 100. Let's do it. It's hard to mess up a pizza. I mean, yeah, even bad pizza is fine, but like, I don't dislike Costco pizza, but I don't love it either. Every day at work for like my first 5 years at Costco, I ate that instead of bringing lunch, and you got tired of it. Well, I mean, if you're eating a Costco pizza every day, yeah, I'd get tired of it pretty quick. Yeah, like when you bite into pizza, you expect a certain level of hit from each flavor. Costco's pizza hits just shy of those. Yeah, that's what I feel like. I want a delicious pizza taste explosion in my mouth. But I don't get that with the Costco's. Super greasy with no reward feeling. Exactly. I always, whenever I had the Costco pizza, I'd always have to grab some napkins and just sop up all the grease. Maybe that's where the flavor is in the grease. A taste explosion, exactly. If it's a fast food chain, I'm a Domino's guy no matter what. Domino's has some okay pizza. I prefer Papa John's, but Domino's, they're okay from time to time. I like with Papa John's, I like to squeeze that pepper all over my pizza. And that garlic dip's pretty good, but I try not to eat the garlic dip because, I mean, pizza's already unhealthy enough without it. Pizza ordered for you, Metachamp. Papa Murphy's, yeah, they got the take and bakes. If I'm gonna cook a pizza pie at home, I'll usually go with a Red Baron because they're pretty inexpensive, or if I'm feeling like spending a little bit more on a frozen pizza pie, I get the Spenced Bros. The double pepperoni, that's a really good one. The best pizza pie you find in the frozen section ever. But it's $10 a pie, it's kind of expensive. Spenced Bros. It's a local Manitoba place. Manitoban company. Papa John's Enjoyer for Matt. Domino's rolled out a stuffed crust pizza over the summer, but only for medium. Really? Dang. Yeah, Red Baron's really good for, I mean, for just a generic, you know, frozen pizza. They're pretty darn good. And once in a while they go on sale here at Walmart for like $2.97. So usually we buy like, I don't know, a dozen. Keep them in the freezer. Yeah, sometimes like when the Red Barons are not on sale, they're like $6 or something. It's crazy. But yeah, every now and then Walmart puts them on for like $2.97, and then we just buy a whole bunch of them. Load up the freezer downstairs, and then we got plenty of pizza pies if we want. Good pizza prices a couple months ago for $10. Yeah, I haven't had Domino's in a while. Like we typically would go for the Papa John, same price. Screamin' Sicilian, that's a good one too. What? You can get those buy one get one free? I got the Screamin' Sicilian once based on your recommendation. It tasted very similar to a store brand, like a store brand pizza from the real Canadian Superstore. You go to the deli and they would have like the pizzas there, and you bring them home and you heat it up. And they were those were really good pizzas, and they were like $5 for a huge pizza, but now they're like $10. It's not worth it. But I like the Red Baron thin and crispy pepperoni pizza. Always buy one, get one free offers, but never get one, buy one for free. Metachamp, please. Too late in the week for that kind of nonsense. Now you're making me think when I see in the grocery stores where it says mix and match. It's like, what the heck? How can you mix and match? It's one or the other. You either mix or you match. Yoggies? I never even heard of Yoggies. What even is that? I can tell you right now, I don't like the name. Makes me think of like some old soggy hot dog. Eric, no, I cannot. I like to buy one for the price of two. Buy one for the price of two, get one free. Yeah, those, they have that deal like all the time. Pretty much on most stuff, if you think about it. Makes you think of Iago from Aladdin. Oh, yogis. Like little yogurt balls, okay. Pineapple flavored, but there's different flavors. Okay, so if it's made from yogurt, then I guess it's yogis. But I read that, it looks like it says yogis. A little bit sweet for you? Okay. Jerry? Man, I got scammed so much. Last night, I was in the mood for something sweet, and what did I discover on the counter in my home? 2 bags of Sour Patch Kids. And I said, oh my gosh, Sour Patch Kids. And my wife said, those are the kids, you can't have them. Ugh. Really? I can't have them? You bought them for the kids? Sorry. This morning, I go into the kitchen and what do I discover? But a container of white chocolate macadamia cookies. And I go, oh my goodness, cookies. Like, I'm gonna have one of these. No, you can't have those. Those are for the beach today. But there was a chocolate croissant that I could have, so that cheered me up a little bit. There's beaches in Canada? Exactly. Who do you think invented beaches? What did you do to make your wife so mad at you? I don't know. I probably told her to hoop off. You poor thing, I know, right? I Thought everything was frozen year-round. Eric, please. Yesterday was so hot, man. Like, I was dying. I was trying to do some yard work, and I was basically dying outside. It was like, I don't know, like 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Practically melted. Just enforced a dad tax. No, it doesn't count because they'll be like, you can't have dad tax because mom bought it. And I mean, how do you argue with that? You miss Nova Scotia beaches. Are they nice? Mowing at 70 feels like 80. Oh, I wasn't mowing. I was pruning. I had my things. I was pruning some branches. They're beautiful. Oh, just cold as heck. Ugh. Oh, 90. Sorry, feels like 90. Yeah. After I cut out sugar, I also hate sweets. Yeah, cutting out sugar is probably a good thing. At least like cutting out added sugars. Dad tax is back. Taxes on other food you bought them and didn't take. Yeah. I did go pick them up Happy Meals yesterday, and then I tried that pulled pork burger from McDonald's. It was pretty good. But I wouldn't buy it again. Need to share one of the funniest things I've seen in a long time. Sending me on a Discord. Okay. Hard to cut added sugar out of your diet. I know it's in so much more than you think. Exactly. It's more so limiting it as much as you can. Chicken waffles at Chick-fil-A is good, but I'll never try it again. $12 for the sandwich? Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's even in 100% whole grain bread. It is. I think both of the Pokemon run this route. Most limited items at fast food joints are a one and done. I mean, it was a good sandwich. The pulled pork burger at McDonald's is pretty good, but I mean, it's $10. Like, I don't need to go to McDonald's, spend $10 on a burger. Oh my gosh, what? What is this? Eat soup with us every Thursday at 4 p.m. Warning, we discuss nasty topics. Men's organs, women's organs, bladders, groin, intestine, bloody wounds, injuries, and more. We have good hearts, but we talk nasty. It's just who we are. You can go sign up, talk with Roy, Dave, Lisa. I wonder if that's legit. I wonder if you texted the number. Is it legit? Why was groin specified after organs? I don't know. It's pretty funny though. I like how it's funny that it's like organs, intestines, wounds, groin. They send you pictures of each person individually and then say what they love to talk about. Then they ask you what you enjoy to talk about, and you said Pokemon, and they said, I'm sorry, we're not comfortable talking about that. You are not invited to soup, and then block your number. It's so funny. Oh man, that is pretty funny. So I'm assuming that's just a standard boilerplate answer. You know, no matter what you text them. Yeah, I just love so much groin. I know, it is so dumb. Just randomly groin. Oh, that's too funny. I don't know who thought of that, but it's pretty clever. We're good people. We just like to talk about nasty things. Oh, organs? Was it spelled wrong? Oh, it was not. Oh, they just spelled it wrong in the text. I wonder if those are real people in that picture, or if it's just like they found some random pictures online, they used them. I don't know, it didn't look like AI. I saw AI pictures yesterday that I knew by the description were AI, but you couldn't tell. I know some of them are getting pretty good. We're gonna get to the point where like photographic evidence and video evidence are like gonna be inadmissible in court because it'd be impossible. You could just say, well, that's an AI video somebody made. Yeah, foolproof ways? I don't know how to distinguish between AI. Okay, oops. And RAIKOU is... And ENTEI is... one away. AI videos are roughly 70 to 80% undetectable now. AI voice is virtually undetectable. I mean, that's kind of scary, right? Enjoy World's 26 on Champions, and it says the code has already been used? That's annoying. You know what else was annoying? Trying to get those 24 hourglasses in Pokemon Go. What a rotten little game that I had to play. A lot of art I see on Twitter, I'm blown away. Doing a little digging or going to their Patreon, you can see like 10 posts a day. So you know that it's being generated. It's a shame. Right? Like I mean, it depends, right? But like, I'd even be weary of like getting stuff off Fiverr now, like, cause you never know, right? A lot of that can just be AI stuff. You pay somebody whatever, $5-10 to make an image and they just run it through an AI generator and send it to you. I'm sure this happened a lot of times. Hey, Silly Jess, welcome back. What was the movie? The movie was Scream 4. AI won't just nuke us? No, I don't think AI will do that. It's just for clothes? Sounds like it's like a mistake or whatever. Like, the code has already been used. Like they didn't make it like an unlimited code or something. I just turned off AI mode on Google. Gotta manually read articles instead of reading an AI summary. Yeah, I hate those stupid AI summaries. But I think it's here to stay. It's not going anywhere. Told me to make sure my Windows machine was on the latest version. Oh my gosh. Jerry, you were troubleshooting something a while ago. And AI told you to make sure my Windows machine was on the latest version of Mac OS. That's funny. Oh, change the letter 0, the letter O to the number 0. Okay. Hang on, I gotta respond to this. What was the clue? The clue for the movie was Rest in Peace, Kirby. Rigged. What was the movie? Hero, please. The movie was Scream 4. Man, look at this. 25 ahead, RAIKOU. Hero, what the heck? Poke gear. Hopefully my SD card came in the mail. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Are you modding your DS, Matt? Is that why you're getting the card? The SD card? Nice. Yeah, they're pretty easy to mod. You follow the directions, they're pretty straightforward. Special Nightbot roll. Yeah, just pretend there's a 1 and a 0 in front of the... exactly. Or maybe the 0 is sandwiched between 2 1s. That works too. Ba-do, Hey, what's this random picture that I see on my OBS? Just kidding, there's nothing there. ENTEI! And how about RAIKOU? Possible chance at a double encounter here. No RAIKOU and possible ENTEI. Yeah. No, I don't want to turn on Windows backup. Please. Remind me again in 30 days. No thanks. %. Kiro, come on. Remind Chem never. Yeah, there was no option for never. It was remind me again in 1 week or in 30 days. No, I don't want to pay for Microsoft Cloud service to back up my PC. No, thank you. Chem tokens is more shiny luck. Whew. Maybe. Half that roll was because of Merlin. Yeah, Merlin's the reason at least the tokens were high. 46. That's like 92% of the possible tokens. Guess the Thing said hi. It's not time for Guess the Thing yet. The most impressive thing about GTA 6's preview, they confirmed all the footage was captured on a base. Oh, on a base PS5, not the Pro. Well, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, it looks really nice, but I won't be playing it. I don't have a PlayStation. I don't have an Xbox. I've got no desire to buy a PlayStation or an Xbox. Perfectly dressed for Worlds with my new outfit in Champions. You're basically there already, Eric. Look at that. All right, Rain, we'll see you on Monday. ENTEI, please. I wonder how the GTA 6 will look on the Switch. One frame per second, yeah. If you're lucky. Basically a slideshow, yeah. Oh, ENTEI or RAIKOU, when will you shine for me? Said next week I'll be over, unless, you know, some kind of a miracle happens and I get both shinies. Next weekend, by the end of next week, we'll be over 2,000. So quarter the way to odds at some point next week. Switch 2 edition will called will be called GTA 6 frames per second. Yeah, Switch 2 is gonna have GTA 6 on it when? Yeah, probably never. I like that. GTA 6 frames per second. This hunt is slow. Requires too much effort. Hey, there's an ENTEI with no effort. Lovely. Get some rest before work. Have a lovely Friday and weekend. You too, Jess. I will see you on Monday. Bright and early, so don't be late. Oops, wrong thing here. Oh, another effortless ENTEI. What does that mean, dapping me up? Like, what even is that? Dressing you in nice clothing? Like, what is that supposed to mean? GTA 6 announces coming in November. Now November has no major games releasing aside from GTA. Yeah, I heard Ocarina of Time is releasing in December. Switch 2 Ocarina Edition would be nice. Well, I mean, there's going to be, if the leaks are to be believed. There's supposed to be a Zelda Switch 2 edition, and same with a Pro Controller. Which kind of sucks, because then no matter what, it's a lose-lose situation for me. Either I don't get it, and that sucks because I want it, or I do get it, but then I have to spend, you know, so much money for it. Scalpers getting ready. I wonder if scalpers will do it, like with the crazy cost of the consoles now. Like, I wonder if that's still a viable thing for them. Like, the cost of the Switch 2 is already going up, what, $50 or something? And then on top of that, you know, because it's a special edition, it's probably going to be even another $50. Yeah, I'm curious to see how much changing in Ocarina of Time they remap. Is the map going to be bigger? They're going to drastically change the combat? Yeah, we really saw very, very little of the game itself, so if they did it on the SNES edition, it's a win. What? I guess I mean like the initial price of a Switch for scalpers is like, it's a pretty high purchase price up front. Gotta be more positive. Either you get it and it's awesome, or you don't and you save money. No. My brain doesn't work that way. Big investment, big risk. Especially since I think like you'll probably see a lot of pre-orders on Amazon, because you can pre-order from Amazon and then like they don't charge you beforehand. So you just jump on the pre-order immediately, and then, you know, if it's not selling out, you can cancel your pre-order. It's like the collector edition of Tears of the Kingdom. People scooped it up and then people still selling them new for MSRP. I've seen new copies for less than MSRP selling. It's because the Breath of the Wild ones went you know, to buy the Breath of the Wild ones is a collector's edition is really expensive. So a ton of people bought the Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, like scalping or not, people can't get rid of that product. Exactly. Like I said, you could list it for retail price and people still aren't buying it. So I said, I've seen people selling brand new sealed copies of Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition for less than retail. Breath of the Wild was a huge hit, but Tears of the Kingdom hype died in like a week. Yeah, I bought the collector's edition. I opened it up. I played the game. But I don't know, Tears of the Kingdom, it just felt like a Breath of the Wild DLC. Like, Breath of the Wild was so fantastic. It was new, it was beautiful, it was different. Tears of the Kingdom was just like the same game, exactly the same game. Except now there's a couple small islands in the sky you can go, and you can go underground where everything looks exactly the same everywhere. I don't know. It was a longish game, but it just felt like an extension of Breath of the Wild. It was just like the same game again, almost. If you didn't buy Breath of the Wild but had to choose between buying one of them, which one would you choose? Breath of the Wild. Underground is basically just the Chalice dungeons from Bloodborne. Everything looks the same. It's good, adds a couple some stuff, but overall mainly the same thing. No, there was different mechanics and stuff. They had different things in it, but it wasn't different enough. It just wasn't different enough from Breath of the Wild to be all that exciting. I think, was it Tears of the Kingdom added crafting, where you can grab a bunch of items that you find on the ground and like make robots and stuff, build things, which was kind of fun, but like, hey, Cake Man, what's going on? You want to return to older style Zelda games. Yeah, like, I kind of like the linear Zelda games, you know, where you go and you do the dungeon, first dungeon, and then you get some sort of item like the hook shot, and then the hook shot allows you to get to the next area, and you do another dungeon, and then you get the bow and arrow, and the bow and arrow lets you go somewhere else, and that's what I liked. I like that in Zelda. Ooh, Colosseum. I'm not sure. I never shiny hunted in Colosseum. But Jerry's saying take some breaks. You're not a fan of open world type games? I liked Breath of the Wild. I enjoyed it very much so. But I also really like the linear style gameplay of Zelda. As beautiful and wonderful as Breath of the Wild is, it missed some of the charm that the older Zelda games had, specifically dungeons. There were no dungeons. Poke Gear, let's put this on, let's give myself an antidote. Infinite Pokeballs, Master Balls. Sounds like a good glitch. $16.84. How many encounters did I do today? 100, nearly 120, and we still have an hour left. Actually, we're doing pretty good today. Today I'm getting a decent amount of encounters. Should be able to hit a total of about 150 at this pace. Isn't that gross though still? It's like, oh man, we're making good time here. I might be able to get 150 encounters on this live stream. 1 in 8,192 chance. I might be able to get 150. Yeah, it's sad. I'm not getting a little nervous yet. If I start getting into like the 7,000s, I'm gonna start sweating a bit. You know, if I get into this total counter up here into 7,000s, and I still haven't found a shiny yet, I'm gonna be getting a little nervous. Because I don't have to get just one. I gotta get both Entei and Raikou. Me with Elden Ring, the dungeons are very well designed, but the actual open world is empty and adds unnecessary time to the playthrough. At least, I don't know, I found with Tears of the Kingdom, there was a lot of empty space, but there was a lot to explore as well. Tears of the Kingdom, there was a lot of cool stuff that you can find, and you know, so I really liked Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, it was not that great. Okay, yeah. If I'm in December and I haven't found a shiny yet, I'm gonna be really nervous. I'm thinking there might be a way to quad hunt it. I should check. I have my 2 3DS capture cards. And then I have my 3rd DS that doesn't have a capture card, but if I can get it to work with the wireless connection, that could be 3. And then I can pop in my crystal cartridge, my physical crystal cartridge, and then play it on the Game Boy operator. That would make 4. You know, and then if I can get all of them to run, you know, in sync with each other with the one controller, I could maybe get up to like about 200 encounters per live stream. But again, I would have 2 physical capture cards, 1 wireless capture card, and then a physical cartridge. On the 3rd DS, yeah, I've got it on there. There's a way to RNG manipulate in Colosseum? I don't know too much about the RNG manipulation. I know pretty much how to do it in Emerald, but that's it. Elden Ring is basically Zelda game, though the dungeons are immaculately designed. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the Water Temple is like in the Ocarina of Time remake. I might even play it like day one. Like, depending on the release date, I might actually play it day one on the live stream just to check it out. But they haven't announced a release date yet. We don't know. There's no pre-orders. We don't know if there's going to be like a special edition of it. Ooh, the bottom of the well. I hope it you know, lives up to my expectations. I've been wanting, and me and a lot of people I'm sure have been wanting to get. I've been saying for years that I've been wanting an Ocarina of Time remake, not just a remaster, you know, not just upgraded graphics, but I want like a complete remake from the ground up, and that's exactly what we're getting. And it's not supposed to be a one-to-one remake. It's supposed to be, you know, there's supposed to be some stuff different in it, and I'm looking forward to it. I really wanna play it. But yeah, if they announce you know, a Switch 2 Zelda edition and a Pro Controller, like, I don't think I can get it. Switch 2 Pro Controller plus the game, easily over $1,000 in Canada. Like, I don't have an extra $1,000 just to throw around for that. The Switch 2 alone in Canada right now, before the price increase, is $700 after tax, just for the Switch. So I imagine it would be $800, you know, after the price increase, and then, you know, being a special edition, probably be $800 at least, you know, maybe $820 Canadian. The Pro Controller is going to be about $120, so that brings me up to, let's say, what am I at, $940, and the game will be $100, so after tax. So yeah, I'm at over $1,000 if I wanted to buy the system, the controller, and the game. Yeah, if you got the status card, at least you saved the price, right? Ontario's what, 13%? So, you know, you be saving like $70, $80. Yeah, and if they released a special edition of the game, if when the pre-orders come up for the physical cartridges, and they have like a standard edition of the Zelda and a collector's edition of the Zelda, I'll probably buy the collector's edition and just ignore the Switch. Maybe I would buy like the Zelda controller, but probably not. I probably wouldn't buy it. It'll sell out and then I'll regret it in the future, but this is life, right? You can't always buy everything you want. If you bought just the dock, well, I wouldn't want just, I don't think they're gonna sell just the dock. The wife is very spoiled. Bought her an Xbox Series X and a Switch too. Though, what did I say about probably like just over $1,000 for the Switch 2, Pro Controller, and Zelda? So I saw reset my Celebi while watching your Raikou pop up and not be shiny. Oh, you didn't even check the Celebi. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say that it was shiny. I got a little bit worried there for a moment, Razzie. I've done the same thing, but instead of watching somebody else live stream, I was watching myself in soft reset before checking it. But yeah, like over $1,000. Maybe if I stopped buying steelbooks for like a week or 2 weeks, then I could afford it. Yeah, I could just not buy steelbooks for like a couple of weeks, and then I could buy the Switch. Able to try my special edition Switch 2 controller. I did buy the Resident Evil Switch 2 controller, but I didn't open it. I left it sealed. I suppose if I really wanted to, like if I really wanted to have that Zelda Special Edition, I could sell my standard Switch 2 edition, you know, and then put that money towards the Zelda edition. But basically I would be paying like a couple $100 just to upgrade my Switch to the Special Edition, which seems silly. They confirmed Def Leppard, Phil Collins. I don't know the other one that you said for GTA. That's some good stuff. What happens to your Legends ZA game data if you sell it? Well, what I would end up doing is buying the Zelda edition first, transferring all the data over, you know, transferring the data from Switch 1 to the new one, and then I would sell the Switch. Man, rest in peace, Philadelphia Collins. He was a gem. Ooh, double encounter on Route 32. A new trailer out for Pokemon Aardman animated TV series? What the heck is that? Depeche Mode. Well, not Phil Collins the singer, Philadelphia Collins, the guy from Trailer Park Boys. Oh yeah, what about the button? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody! It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means that it's time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions, starting with Ming Fan. Is it a weapon? I don't know if it's a weapon, not really. The people who do, oh, Wallace and Gromit. Pokemon series gonna be claymation. Okay, so they'll do a good job with that. Bum, bum, bum. Does it have a number? There's probably a number on it somewhere, yep. Does it help in food preparation? It does not. Is it a utensil? Nope. A musical thing. It is not a musical thing. ENTEI. Here we go. Is it woke? It is not. Are the numbers important to its functionality? Not really, no. Is it something you wear? Nope. Is it a matchbook? Razzie, please. It is not that at all. Is it organic? Nah, not really. Does it hold liquid? It does not hold liquid. How my scalp itches. LOL Razzie Matchmaker Boom. Oh, book. Oh, remember those matchmaker quizzes you do in school? Is it made of plastic? Yeah, it's got some plastic, yep. Is it primarily plastic? I would say primarily plastic would be Yeah, could be good, yeah. What are those matchmaker quizzes? You'd fill out those bubble sheets, you'd answer all these questions about yourself, and then you could buy the results and see like which other students in your school you get a match with. Does it fit in your pocket? It does not fit in my pocket, nor is it a toy car. Prime energy drink, no. My temple's itching now. Why would you think I had a prime energy drink? Do you think if I had prime energy drink, I would be drinking this repulsive piece of trash? I said it does not fit in my pocket. It is not a toy. ENTEI. Is it GTA 6? Not really, no. Not really GTA 6. I don't like Prime at all. Tastes nasty and it's not good for you despite what they say. Well, I mean, it's no worse for you than any other energy drink. GTA 5, please. It's not that. Is it something you wear? I do not wear it. Nope. I swear, ENTEI was on this route. Yep. Is it a Red Bull? Not a Red Bull. Prime is an acquired taste. I mean, don't they have a ton of different flavors? Then they have like Prime energy drinks, and then they have the hydration drinks. Is it a consumable? It is not. Do you actively use it? Not all the time, no. But yes, if I'm using it, I am actively using it. Oops. Does it need to be charged? I would say that it does need to be charged. It consumes electricity, yeah. Is it a light bulb? Of course it is not a light bulb. Is it my iPhone? No. Is it a drone? No. Is it related to gaming? It is not related to gaming. Is it meant to be used with one hand? I suppose you could use it with one hand. Does it produce light? It does not. Phone charger? No. Does it make a sound? Yeah, I'd say it makes noise. A Ring doorbell? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Is it a toy? It is not a toy. Does it belong to you? It does belong to me. Hair dryer. It is not a hair dryer. Is it used for house repair? It is not used for house repairs. Forensic files. Nope. Ooh, is that a double encounter here with ENTEI and RAIKOU? Yes, it is. An electric shaver. It is not. Does it have buttons? Yeah, it has a button on it. Buttons, yeah, sure. A beard trimmer? No, not a beard trimmer. That's crazy talk. Is it a battery of sorts? It is not a battery. A remote control? No. A hand fan? Nope. Does it serve a practical purpose? It does serve a practical purpose. A handheld vacuum cleaner. Alkesh? It is not a handheld vacuum cleaner, but good guess. Do you use it year-round? I do not. Is it a portable speaker? Well, it is not. What am I doing? Master Ball here? Is it an artificial heart valve? What the heck? How did you even know that? No, it's not that. Oh yeah, Alkesh almost had to Alkesh, you got it 4 days in a row, right? It's not a label maker. Is it a Chile and Argentina exchange? Nope. It's not that. What am I doing here? Pokedex. An electric air pump. It is not. Would you find it in an office setting? You would not find it in an office setting. Not an electric fan, not an auto stapler. Not Razzy's alarm clock with no batteries. Not an electric toothbrush. Big Cheese, how's work been? Are people bothering you? Is it a seasonal item? No. Hold on, did I just screw that up? I think I might have screwed that up here. Oh no, yeah, it is on this route. For a second I thought it was on the other one. You're off work. Were people bothering you, Big Cheese? Were you able to get stuff done without people asking what you were doing? Not a voice recorder. Nobody guessed my alarm clock. What are you even saying? Eric literally said, is it Razzy's alarm clock with no batteries? Off work, going, exactly. I guess it could be used year-round, but I would not use it year-round. Oh, that's why, because Razzy blocked you. Is it used in recreational activities? No. Is its primary purpose to make sound? No. Job application to Cheese's job. No, man, if I applied for Cheese's job, they would instantly give it to me, and then we wouldn't even be friends anymore. Is it a back scratcher? Nope, not a back scratcher. Is it used on yourself? It is not used on myself. Is it used in the kitchen? Not used in the kitchen. Is it a front scratcher? Nope. A solar panel? Of course not. Is its primary purpose to produce light? No. I do find it funny that people are saying GTA 6 just looks like another GTA game. Oh geez, yeah, I wonder why. Wind turbines? No way. Those things are massive. I couldn't fit that in my home. How was the food, Metachamp? How was your pizza? I can't believe that Grand Theft Auto 6 game looks like a Grand Theft Auto game. Is it used to keep you warm? It is not used to keep me warm. Pizza arrived warm, not hot. Is that, I assume you probably want your pizza coming in hot. Is it used to keep you cool? It is not used to keep me cool. Would you find the item at a Home Depot? Yes, you could find it at Home Depot, yep. Cheekbone is itchy. Pizza Hut? No, it's not a Pizza Hut. A stud finder? No, it's not a stud finder. Is it a tool? It is a tool. That's a double encounter. I like this. Let's see. What do we got here? Is it a drill? Christopher Larson! It is not a drill. It is not a green apple. Is it used to cut? It is used to cut. Yes. A reciprocating saw? Nope. Is it a knife? Eric, it is not a knife. Is it a saw of sorts? No. I mean, yes. It is a saw. Circular saw? No. Scissors? Secateurs? What is that? No. A hand saw? No. Rotary tool? No. You're the worst. Yes. Is it an angle grinder? Nope, not an angle grinder. Is it a thing? It is a thing. Alkesh going with chainsaw. Alkesh, you win. It is a chainsaw. Congratulations, Alkesh, with the 5-day in a row. It is a chainsaw. No hockey mask. So it is a deadly weapon. It is not a deadly weapon. It's dangerous, but it's not a weapon. It's so small, yeah, it's just mainly for pruning. Why did I get one so small? Because it was inexpensive and I only needed it for some light pruning. I had some Manitoba maple trees in my yard I needed to cut down. Could have done guess the brand, yeah. Okay, so Alkesh, man, just cleaning up on guess the thing. It's not a deadly weapon. It's a tool. Yeah, I gotta get them nose hairs. I like how somebody's like, is it a back scratcher? No. Chem's chainsaw. I was in the pool! No, it was like 140 bucks or something. Like, I needed it just for some light yard work. We got these dang trees here. They're Manitoba maple trees. They're like weeds, man. They're terrible. You like chop them down and then it'll sprout like a new branch and continue to grow. They're awful. And if you just let them go, like say if I got some shrubs and it's growing in behind the shrubs and you don't know, like then they start growing really, really big. So I don't know, some of them are like this. You know, they grow like this in a trunk. So I had to cut them down and I don't know, 3-4 inches in diameter. And then, you know, and then I gotta cut it up into, like, you know, smaller pieces so that I could put them in the yard waste bags. Thick trunk, yep. Chem cuts tree tutorial, exactly. No, but they're terrible. And then, like, if you let them grow too big, like when we moved in, there's a few of those like maple trees, the Manitoba maples, that are like fully grown, like they're the size of like a regular tree, like a huge tree. And they're awful because they drop their branches all the time. Like the branches will die off and then they just fall off the tree. So like every fall and spring you go out in your yard, it's just littered with like dead tree branches. They're a huge pain in the butt. So you gotta be diligent. You gotta like walk around your yard and see, you know, if any of them try to sprout in my yard, it doesn't really matter because I mow the lawn, but like in the corners or where there's other bushes and stuff, where there's other bushes, you gotta keep an eye out because then they can grow pretty quick. You say a fully grown tree is the size of a tree, exactly. What the heck, Eric? That's rude. Yeah, Skrilbo, you got Guess the Movie instantly. The very first guess, you got it. And then Alkesh with 5 days in a row on Guess the Thing. Alkesh, can you send me a list of things that you don't know what they are? And then maybe I'll pick one of those next week. Give somebody else a chance to win. Yeah, but no, that little tiny chainsaw that's so tiny and small and little and puny, this little shrimpy thing that I got, the you know, that minuscule chainsaw, it's perfect for what I need it for. So I didn't feel like spending more money for a bigger chainsaw that I would never use for anything. Or the mods will just time me out for 10 minutes. Back in my day, if we wanted to cut trees, we had to use beavers. 8-inch bar pole saws are amazing. What's that? Oh, by the way, I peeked into my neighbor's yard. I saw they had, yeah, it does the job that I need it for. I peeked into my neighbor's yard. I saw they got a bunch of strawberry bushes growing. They got some strawberry bushes. They got some tomatoes. Looks like some sort of like lettuce or cabbage they got growing. I I think I said tomatoes. Then there's like a bunch of flowers. The Winnipeg Chainsaw Pruning, starring Chem Nation. Mini chainsaw on a pole. Oh, to cut down a tree. Okay. I actually, when I was looking at the mini chainsaws online to see what they had, I saw they had one of those. A little chainsaw that's on a pole. So yeah, for cutting down tree branches. Imagine you looked in your yard and you saw the scooter that was stolen from your daughter. Yeah, I'd be ticked off. Kim hops into the neighbor's yard with a chainsaw. No. And we've got a blue spruce tree in our backyard that's like really, really big, but I don't know if to get them like stupid spruce beetles in. I'm noticing this year and last year and then this year, I'm noticing more and more branches that are like dying. So I hope that, well, I think that tree is probably gonna die. Oh, I went to the wrong side, dang it. Because if the spruce tree dies, then you just got an ugly dead tree in your yard. That would probably cost at least $1,000 to get somebody to come and take it out. Couple neighbors over, they have like a dead spruce tree in their yard, and it's really ugly. But yeah, the spruce tree in our backyard is dying. Same with the ones in the front. How big is the spruce tree? I mean, it's pretty darn tall. I don't know, 30 feet maybe? And our backyard is like, it's all fenced in and there's no back alleyway, so it would be, is there any way you could save the tree? I don't think so. I think once you get the spruce beetles like inside, there's nothing really you can do about it. I mean, it's a nice tree, it's a beautiful tree, but it's, if it's dying, you know, then it's just an eyesore. So if I had a ton of disposable income, I'd probably hire a company to come in and take out all the trees in the backyard. Specifically those Manitoba maples that have grown like really, really, really big. Trunk injections? What the heck is a trunk injection? Won't have any references to COVID or Trump. Probably a good thing that they're not in the game. What do you call those people who work with trees? Arborists? Tree huggers? No. Huge tall pines in our backyard. We got to quote to basically rip down the tree. That could be a huge hazard. $15,000? For how many trees? It's an insecticide trunk injection. Interesting. What if at 10 wins? Oh my gosh, I'm so sick of these what if questions. Metachamp, please. What if? What if? Now there's a super guest a movie thing, then you'd be dreaming. That's what would be the case. What if your toothbrush was made out of fire? And your pillow was made of pure sand? Yeah, I don't know how much of the tree. It's just some of the lower branches are starting to die off. Saving it might be cheaper than having exactly, right? I should look into it. I've done 150 encounters today, I think. Today's been a pretty good day here, I think, on the encounters. What was guess the thing? Guess the thing was a chainsaw. You tap the tree for maple syrup. I do not. They're Manitoba maples. They're not like regular maple trees. They're disgusting, gross, vile trees. If guns were illegal in Canada, I'd probably shoot the tree because I don't like it. Poke. No, what am I doing here? I don't like the trees. Like when we moved in, there's some like fully grown, like really tall ones, and they're annoying because every year like the branches on the end, like they die. The branches die and then all the branches kind of like fall off. So like every year you're like picking up dead branches out of your yard all the time. I swear those things, man, they're like weeds. They keep popping up all over my yard and I'm constantly fighting to keep them at bay. I think I cut down like 4 of them or something, like four of those ones that had grown to a part where like the trunk is about this big. The problem is they'll like grow like right next to a shrub or another tree or a bush, so you don't really notice it growing because it blends in. You don't like maple syrup? I like maple syrup. They're not maple trees. They're Manitoba maple trees. They're not real maples. Let's see, Manitoba maple. Manitoba maple tree. Box elder maple, Manitoba maple, or ash-leaved maple. So it's a species of maple native to North America. Fast-growing, short-lived tree with opposite ash-like compound leaves. Sometimes considered a weedy or invasive species, has been naturalized throughout much of the world. Fast-growing, fairly short-lived tree, grows up to 10 to 25 meters, 35 to 80 feet tall. Trunk diameter of 30 to 50 centimeters, 12 to 20 inches. Rarely up to 1 meter in diameter. It often has several trunks and can form impenetrable thickets. Shoots are green, often with, yep, that's right, with whitish to pink violet waxy coating when young. They're smooth, somewhat brittle, fresh green color. Unlike most other maples, compound leaves usually have 3 to 7 leaflets. Common names, habitat, ecology, cultivation, toxicity. If you ever send anyone a questionable message, just add LOL at the end. Exactly, that's what you gotta do. Canadians are the Lorax's worst enemy? What? I mean, I could probably make syrup from it. I don't know how good it would be. I don't know if you can make syrup out of it. Ojibwe mix the sap with that of the sugar maple and drink it as a beverage. Don't you need like butter to make syrup? I don't think so. I think you just tap the trees and then you just boil off the liquid that drips out, and that's it. You don't want to play Call of Duty for the Switch 2 ever again. It's just terrible, or what? The people are awful? A State Fair blue ribbon for the maple syrup. Nice. Yeah, tap and boil. That's what I think. You tap it, you know, the water runs out of it, or, you know, it's sap, but it's mostly water. And then you just boil off all the water, or a lot of the water, until it's, you know, the correct thickness, and then bang, there you go. Yeah, strained, cleaned, exactly. And add butter. Yeah, I don't think you add butter to it. I mean, maybe. I've never heard of that. I mean, I put butter on my pancakes. And then syrup. Oh, butter. You add butter for butterscotch. Okay. You don't add sugar to maple syrup. No, it's already like got a ton of sugar in it naturally. Yeah, you can get butter flavored syrup. Is it real butter? It's butter flavor. But what's in it? It's yellow. I think like real maple syrup is like probably got like twice the amount of sugar as like, you know, the fake syrup stuff that you get at the grocery store. Yeah, you're thinking of how to make a good waffle. I like a good waffle. You know, it's, you know, waffles are, they're pretty good. I mean, they're no pancake, but they do the trick. Yeah, and then you got bears that go straight for the beehives for the honey. Beehives, bees are awesome. I wouldn't mind having bees in my yard. Are humans tree vampires? I mean, maybe if we used our own teeth. You thought I'd hate their bacon. Whose bacon? Oh, at Chick-fil-A. But all of it's great. Big cheese, please. You haven't even had a good pancake then, not even homemade. Real deal. Maple syrup is a powerful ingredient. You prefer the Aunt Jemima's, what's it called now? Pearl milling. Pearl milling's good too. I like, you can get, there's two kinds of maple syrup. There's like the amber light, and then, I don't know, there's like the darker one. I like the light maple syrup, the amber colored kind. It's a little bit sweeter in taste. The darker kind is like more tangy. I'm not a big fan. You make pancakes all the time from scratch with flour and eggs and oil, or do you just buy the box stuff? Maple syrup to sweeten my homemade coffee creamer. There you go. Oh no, wait, I'm not at 150 yet. I'm at like 143, I think. Wow, why do we have to quantify homemade? Well, you know what I meant. Maybe you didn't. Because box pancakes are pretty good, they do the trick, but homemade pancakes from scratch taste better, I think. Easy to make homemade pancakes. Mother-in-law always has the ingredients in the pantry. She's a pastry chef, right? I prefer like pancakes from scratch, but I usually just buy the box stuff because it's way easier. Maple, oh what? Oh, adding maple syrup to store-bought creamer. That's how you get diabetes. Am I home? Yes. Am I making it? Yes. Homemade. Cheese, please. All right, then I change homemade to made from scratch. How about that? Creamer to cinnamon rolls. Now I'm thinking about pudding. I got my wife to buy me some of them snack packs. Those chocolate pudding snack packs. Oh, they're so good. But I gotta remember to take my lactase pills before, because they make it with real milk or something in it. ENTEI. Diabetes is contagious. You can catch it from your parents at birth. Homemade. You have a maid that does all those home jobs? Boy, I wish. Snack pack brand is good. It is. I like the snack packs. Dough in a walled glass dish. A small layer of creamer sucks it up as it's baking. Interesting. I never heard of such a thing. Yeah, Kirk's looking for the word hereditary. He knows what he's doing. That's a good movie though, Hereditary. Now you have your welcome. Thank you. What do we got? 17 minutes left? 16 minutes? I'm 6 encounters away from hitting 150. Anyone remember a movie, a funny thing happened on the way to the forum? I never heard of that. Join the council. You can join a red hoodie. Wear a red hoodie on my profile picture. I will never do that in my life. But thanks for offering. Come on here, ENTEI. Just give me that shiny gray skin face again. Here's a song everyone ought to have a maid. Floor wig is... Oh, right. I forgot about that. Still not on the profile picture. I was supposed to do that. That'd be awesome to have like a maid. Can I still wear a green hoodie? Yeah, can we join the council if I wear a green hoodie or like black? Okay, so oops, ENTEI's got a spot. What about RAIKOU? Possible double encounter. Ambi Palm and a sport ball, right, Alkesh? Stop monkeying about. Wolf Glick, you hope he wins? RAIKOU, did RAIKOU pop on over here? It did not. Yeah, monkeys, man. Can't even believe monkeys, man. They're so cute. They got tails and everything. They are vicious creatures, but they can also be quite friendly. They can help you, you know, ride around on a, wear a little hat, put a cigar, and ride around on a little tricycle. Smoking is bad for primates. Okay. Have you seen the movie Feast 2? I don't think I have. I saw the first one. It was kind of lame. I didn't like it. Not a big monkey fan. You prefer cats, dogs, bears, and elk. All right. The bears. Okay, including this encounter coming up, 3 more, I believe, and that's 150 for today, which is pretty decent, I guess. How many ENTEI RAIKOU? Yeah, about 150 a day. You know, maybe 120 if it's a slow day. Even though the mother-in-law is retired, she still does food sales on Marketplace. Sells a lot of pies and cakes. Custom orders for birthday cakes? That's awesome. You know, then you can work on your own schedule kind of thing. You don't have to go in every day, but you can still make stuff as you see fit. I haven't had a good Saskatoon berry pie in a while. That's good stuff. I don't know anybody named Kim. What do you think of the theory that aliens came to Earth and mutated species of monkey DNA to create us? That's crazy talk. Ooh, French silk pie. I like that peanut butter silk pie from Smitty's. Aliens are real. Yeah, they probably are. Universe as big as the one we live in? Seems very unlikely that we would be the only planet with life. What would you call a Pokemon game where you can only encounter a small frog Pokemon? I don't know, what would you call it? Yeah, it could be planets out there with sentient rocks, exactly. You could even call them rocky. Frokemon. Yeah, YouTube has a great video showing the perspective of how big the universe is. I think it would be very difficult for the human brain to actually comprehend how massive the universe is. We are aliens to species on other planets. That's true. Universe is at least 2 Texases, exactly, at least. No, we are not. We are not what? Yeah, just make sure that you're not watching the Korean version, otherwise the Rocky's voice will be a girl. Stop lying, but what if I'm tired and I want to lie down? There are days I wonder if we aren't just the cells that make up what a giant being. What? Yeah, it's very, very, very highly probable that there are life forms somewhere else in the universe. They could be more advanced than us, they could be less advanced. But the chance of life not existing elsewhere in the universe is pretty much zero. Oh, I did that again without actually checking. All right, what are we down to? 7 minutes here. Oh my gosh, we're running out of time. There's a Deoxys out there somewhere. I mean, if there is life, you know, on other planets somewhere, is so far away that I don't think it's likely that we'll ever be able to visit them or they'll be able to visit us. It's just, the universe is so massive. That there would really be no way to get there unless, you know, we can start traveling. Even if we could travel close to the speed of light, it would still be too far away for people to get there. Stars are just lights put up by the government to make us think the Earth is round. Kirk, man, you should design a rocket ship to go up as far as you can and find those lights. Jeez, please, there's no bonus. Wife and I are going on a museum tonight for a little date night. I am meeting up with a friend tomorrow for supper. Good friend of mine. Haven't really seen him in a little while, so we're gonna go get some supper. I know that there was actually like that flat earther who built like a homemade rocket or something. to go up to prove the Earth was flat, and then his rocket like failed, and I mean he died. I mean, it's a sad story, it really is. Game Freak in 100 years will probably have made a machine where you insert a regular animal, it becomes a Pokemon. Maybe. He was a wacko. I know, it's sad, right? Tragic. I mean, that's a human being, right? Somebody who was led astray, misled one way or another, for some reason believed what he believed. Crazy. I always hear people talking about like, oh, NASA, the only reason NASA, they're all liars because they get government funding, so they just pretend. But it's like, you realize NASA is like a USA thing, right? Like, there's other countries with space, you know, organizations. Avocado toast, eggs, and fried spam. I don't know if I've ever eaten spam, but I mean, that sounds good though. Yeah, look at Charlie Kirk. He was a Muppet, but yeah, he didn't deserve it either. Like, he was assassinated, right? Like, he didn't deserve it. I don't really agree with a lot of what he said, but no, like, it's not a death sentence. We were talking about the same thing, that the Lake America. I was reading the Facebook comments, and like people were saying like, yeah, in Canada and the rest of the world we still call it Lake Ontario, and the comments were like, yeah, but in 10-20 years nobody will even remember that it was called Lake Ontario. And it's like, you realize it's Lake America in the United States only. Like, everywhere else in the world it's still called Lake Ontario. Like, he doesn't have the authority to change the name of the lake worldwide, kind of thing. It's like the Gulf of Mexico. If you look at the map in the US, it'll say Gulf of America. If you look at the map anywhere else in the world, it says Gulf of Mexico. It's not even Lake of America, just Lake America. It's the Gulf of America, yes. In the United States only. Only within the United States is it called that. Literally everywhere else in the world, it's still called the Gulf of America. Or Gulf of Mexico, I mean. So they changed the names on the US maps only. Yeah, he's gonna cross out an ocean. He'll, instead of the Pacific Ocean, he'll call it the American Ocean or something. Okay, let's check this ENTEI. The rest of the world don't concern me. They still use that garbage metric system. What do you mean still use it? So much more superior. And you know it, Kirk. You're just trying to rile me up and it's working, so cut that out. All right, oh man, we got like 30 seconds. Let's do one more encounter here. We'll do one more encounter on the hunt. So before I go, thank you to Gina Bina for the $10 Eye Doctor Dono. Thank you, Gina, much appreciated. We have Mickey Varix adding $10 to the mix. Thank you, Mickey. And Matt Prokopek flexing the 54 months of channel membership. Thank you, Matt. 54 months. 4.5 years of channel membership. That is a long, long time. And here we go. What? Kiro with 101%? That's it. I mean, this is guaranteed to be a shiny now, whenever I encounter it. Hero got 0% today and 101%. All right, here is an Entei encounter. Here comes the last encounter of the week. I hope you're all crossing your fingers. I am. That's Kiro's twin, Gojiro. Here we go. This is basically guaranteed to be a shiny, though. So. Oh, what? Entei didn't get the memo. Shoot. Well, we tried 1,720 encounters. At some point next week, that number will hit quarter of the way to odds. Maybe on Monday. Yeah, maybe on Monday that'll carry over. The 101% will carry over onto Monday. So hope y'all have a great weekend. I appreciate you spending some time hanging out with me here. But until Monday, good luck on all of your own shiny hunts. Have fun on your Professor Oak challenges. And we will see you all on Monday. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.